Hey, welcome. Today we make serious currency. That's the plan for today. It's currency farming. I need to make serious currency. We're gonna farm a lot of ultimatum. Of course I enjoy it. Of course, even I shred everything, it's good, the build is good. If you have a good build, you enjoy the game. Now, if you have a bad starter, it's terrible. They actually buffed the mercenaries. So, you know, we had a couple of people making Scion and with Illuminary, and it was pretty weak at the start. By now they buffed it, it will be better. I will also make a Scion later, and I will experiment with the mercenary setup, but later. After I finalize this build, I will update my Shrapnel Ballista build. I have another build, similar in playstyle, very strong. I will need to make a new video guide on that. Hey, welcome. Let's start. So I really want to play. Today we're gonna farm a lot of ultimatum, that's the plan. So I'm gonna make a lot of profit with ultimatum. Tomorrow will be a video guide on ultimatum too, how I'm farming, because I'm using scarabs. Let me do some clicks here and we start. So today it's all about currency. And this is the setup that I use on Leakstart, because the ultimatum scarab of catalyst, it's expensive. Now let me check how much it is. So this would be ideal, you want this one. But I'm not paying this much, this is more than one divine. So this would be best in slot if you can use this scarab, but this is way too expensive, so I will not use it. So I will use 2 bribing scarabs and 1 inscription, and this will be my setup for ultimatum. Now I'm also testing the mercenary farm, and I'm using this one, Tratav. This scarab will equip just unique items on the mercenary. I want to see if I hit a headhunter, Mageblood, Defiance of Destiny. There are some expensive uniques. So I'm experimenting with this scarab. If it's good, I will let you know. So if this scarab is good, I will let you know. I'm still experimenting. Let me buy more actually. Yeah, and tomorrow will be the guide on ultimatum, but now I need to experiment more with this scarab. Let's buy like 10 more. See, it's good or not. Also, you need to understand that mercenaries in tier 16 are quite rippy. So make sure to do your upgrades. You don't do with Leakstart items. Okay. Let's do here. Jungle Valley is my favorite map. Let's put the scarabs, will be this setup. Let's take a tier 16 map. Now the beauty of this strategy, you get exactly the same loot, you don't need to juice it. So if you're farming inscribe ultimatums, you don't need to juice your map. Juicing the map makes it harder, so it's easy.
I'll pull from the vault.
Let's buy some maps for me. If you need maps, you can buy from Hirak, tier 16.
Stay vigilant.
You get exactly the same loot, so why juice it? Why make it harder if I get the same loot? Okay, let's see what I get. So today I plan to farm close to 80 divine orbs. Let's see. So ultimatum is very profitable, I told you many times. If you want to get rich really fast, you just listen to me and you farm ultimatum. And I will show you in this stream how profitable it is. Let's see what we have here. All these uniques are cheap. And here we can get divine orbs here, for example. We can find a mirror if you're lucky. So I'm testing mercenary farm too. Yeah, let's start. I also love the Abyss, but in terms of rewards it's not great on Leakstart. So farming Abyss on Leakstart is terrible. But I like the reward. The reward that they did here, it's exactly like Path of Exile 2 and it's way better. Most of the rares I one-shot them. So with this build, when they stack the fusing, most of the rares I will one-shot. And I still have upgrades, I mean the build is not done. Also, Abyss gives a lot of experience. They should buff a little the chests from Abyss because they are pretty bad. So the chests from Abyss, they should buff them a little, not much. Okay, let's see what I make with the ultimate. So I always get rich. I'm expecting at least 1 mirror by the end of day 10. So in 10 days, I should make at least 1 mirror from ultimatum farming. So not with crafting, just ultimatum, let's be clear. I will not craft, no. I mean, I will craft, but I will not take into account what I get from crafting. So just farming ultimatum, in maximum 10 days, I have more than 1 mirror. Just from ultimatum drops. If you don't get something expensive, no problem, you open the next map. So you you stay persistent, you open map after another map. It's impossible not to get crazy rich eventually. So yeah, even with cheap scarabs here I'm using the budget setup, I'm not using catalysting scarab. Even with the budget setup. Okay, we're gonna see exactly today how much I made. For this particular setup that I have, it's enough. So you need to make sure that you have the right scarabs. Let me repeat, because I love to repeat. If you farm catalysts, you need to juice your maps, because it gives you higher catalyst stacks. The other rewards are not affected. If you farm in Scarab Ultimatums, juicing the maps gives you exactly the same loot, so why make it harder? So juicing map affects only catalyst rewards from Ultimatum, yes? And since I'm not farming catalyst, why juice the map? I get exactly the same loot, so why make it hard? I mean, look, I will juice it, fine. Next map we juice it, so I repeat, it's stupid to juice the map if you get exactly the same loot. But I will juice it next map, don't worry. I will juice it because of the build, I want to do showcase for the build that. I will juice it, don't worry. So starting next map I will juice it, but I repeat, it's stupid to juice it because you get exactly the same loot. And here we do the ultimatum and we leave the map. Even the mercenaries are not affected by juicing the map, you know? So there is no point of juicing the map, you just make it harder for no reason. Ultimatum the same rewards, mercenary the same rewards, why should I juice it? But I will juice. Starting next map, I will juice my mouse. Starting next map, we juice all the maps. But again, I repeat, it's very stupid to juice the map since you get exactly the same loot. Maybe for the other content, you know. But here I focus on ultimatum and mercenaries, which are not affected by map juicing. Let me read it. Hey, good morning. Could you talk or maybe make a video about the altars? Nobody will watch it. I can tell you on stream if you want. So the only situation I would take red altar, maybe on league start for chaos orbs, but chaos orbs are so common and you need to do a lot of clicks. Blue altars are superior. Long story short, you have multiple great altars. For example, divine orb altar or divination card that award other divination cards can give you cards for headhunter is simply superior. And you do less clicks. People are happy that they get Chaos Orb Altar from Searing Exarch. And the modifiers, in my opinion, are easier on Ether Vault. So just do Ether Vaults. The monsters, in my opinion, are also easier on Ether Vaults. The only situation you want to do Searing Exarch if you play Righteous Fire, because that build has a lot of defenses and fire resistances, maybe for Righteous Fire if you play. It's simply superior. Even on League Start is superior. I got the altar divination cards that award other divination cards. I got it 3 times already since the league started. The patient is like 25-23 kios and the nurse is like 150 kios. You get a bunch of them if you get that altar. So it's not just divine orb altar, yeah? Boss, this is the best starter I ever played. Yeah, you should make it again. I told you, man, this is great. You know, some people didn't believe. Listen to me, man. Don't listen to someone that barely plays the game. So yeah, we can do everything. Now everything in the Atlas. I even did Guardian farming without any problems. You can farm Guardian. You can do destructive play. You can do much more. I even did 5 ways without a headhunter. Let me show you. So yesterday I did 2 5 ways. Without a headhunter. You need headhunter for 5 ways, but actually if you try you can do it even. These channels were found by me. So even without a headhunter you can do it. It's very strong. Okay, look, I will juice it, yeah? No problem. Anyway, I'm picking the modifier, so it's easy. Don't check the DPS tooltip, it's irrelevant. Even on POE Ninja, if you go, it would show you no low numbers, you do much more. So the way I'm scaling damage here with a big explosion, it's not tracked. And it's hard to track. The explosive arrow gem has multiple components, damage over time, heal stacking and 1 explosions at the end. And the big explosion, it's hard to track. So please don't check the DPS toolkit, this is irrelevant. This is totally irrelevant, don't check it. You can have 4000 DPS here and I can have 100 DPS and I can do like 5 times more damage than you. So you can have on the tooltip 4000 DPS, I can have on the tooltip 100 DPS and in reality I do 5 times more damage than you. So don't check here, it's irrelevant. So for this particular build, checking the DPS tooltip, it's totally irrelevant. Let's see what we have here. So the uniques are cheap, let me check this one though. It's cheap. Let's try to... I will fight him, but I don't have anything expensive. This is actually Rippy, this one. This is a Rippy mercenary. Where is it? The mercenaries are Rippy, by the way. If you fight mercenaries in tier 16, they are Rippy. Okay, let's find the ultimatum. So here I'm trying to figure out how profitable it's farming the mercenaries, yeah? So in addition to ultimatum, I added mercenary. I try to figure out if it is worth to farm or not. I want to do like 100 maps. So I'm doing a test, I will run like 100 maps and I'm trying to figure out how profitable is farming the mercenaries, yes? Yes, I'm using some scarabs too for the mercenary. It's a scarab that gives unique, just unique items on the mercenary. So I want to see if I can get a mage blow to headhunter. So there is a scarab. When you find a mercenary, it only has unique items equipped. And I'm looking for expensive uniques. I'm trying this strategy. No, the guide will be made tomorrow. Now I'm experimenting. The reason what I'm doing here, you can screenshot if you want. So look here, if you really want to do it now, you can screenshot, but this is not fully optimized, yeah? So here I'm testing mercenaries. Now I want to see how viable is to farm them. Because, you know, POEGuy, if I make a guide, I need to make sure that it's top tier. And now, today, I will do like 50-100 maps to realize if this is worth farming or not. So yeah, I'm still testing now. It's not final, but if you want, you can screenshot and you save it on your computer. Tomorrow, when I wake up, I will make a video guide on ultimatum. With scarabs, of course, but now I'm testing a couple of things. Look, this should be expensive. I was expecting much more. Look, 30 chaos here, 21-20 gems. Some of them will be expensive. Now this is 30 chaos and can duplicate.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Man, the league was incredible. I even made a video today. So I fully unlocked my Atlas with this build, done everything, all the voice tones, everything on stream. Yeah, it's incredible. We should interact more with the league mechanic. So with the league mechanic with the ocean floor, let's try to do it again. I personally don't like it, but it's easy. If you want to farm it, it's easy. I just don't like the mechanic. Yeah, we can try today to do some more.
The vapors are inescapable.
Let me check this one. You need to check the corruption, yes? So this is like 20 kills. If I see 40, I put half. I need to sell them, not to stay with it. So this I'll put 20 kills because of the corruption.
Your doom is dark and royally.
What scarabs are you using? I'm using Scarab of Ultimatum, Scarab of Bribing, and Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. This is for budget. So you put Ultimatum Scarab of Bribing and Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. Scarabs are important, you need to use them. This is cheap.
Be torn to shreds.
So if you want to make Ultimatum really profitable, you need at least Scarab of Bribing. It gives you expensive rewards sooner. So expensive rewards can appear sooner. If you don't have them, the first waves will always have trash rewards, and it's a problem. So if you want to farm Ultimatum on a budget, you put the Ultimatum Scarab of Bribing, at least one. And Tony, boss, thank you for coming back and the sub, you know. Yeah, I remember when we talked on Discord, you know, like 2 weeks ago. Sorry for that. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support and welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you. Was a mistake, yeah? Okay, this we can take. Treku boss, thank you too. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the watch. I will stream like 12 hours today. I just opened the stream. 12 hours we can stream.
The sun is setting on your
I plan to reach today level 97. So today I want to reach level 97 and I will fully done the build. So I will finalize the build today and we reach level 97. That's the plan. And hopefully I make a lot of divines too. With Ultimatum you can get rich like extremely fast. If you don't get something ultra expensive, you do another map. You need some persistence. You keep farming ultimatum. I'm telling you, it's great. Okay. Let's do a bridge fast. Is the plan to eventually swap to strength stacking? Yes. I will personally swap to Shrapnel Ballista later, but I still want to play this build so people understand that this is great. So before I make my main build in Path of Exile, I'll continue playing this one so people understand that this is very powerful. You know, if I swap now, they will think this is not good. This is incredible. It can do everything. I have another build for those who don't know, similar in playstyle, but you know, like 4 times stronger. It's also more expensive. I need to update the video guide because there were some changes in the patch notes, but it's still viable, yes. Broken Arrow, boss, thank you. Thank you, man, thank you. Welcome back. Look, oh shit, man, I'm too lucky. This is from Breach, by the way. Oh. Okay, let's sell what I got. This I'll put 20 kios. This I'll put 30 kios, no? Yeah, 30. Let's put 28 supermarket price. Okay. We will also experiment again with the leak mechanic. I don't like it personally, but who knows? Let's try again today. First, I need to get rich here. Let me juice it, why not? You have a regex filter in the guide, you need to apply it. So there are 4 bad modifiers that you need to avoid. That's why you need to roll your maps with a regex. I mean, 4 mods is not a problem. There are plenty of mods, just 4. I'm not using a regex because I know all the modifiers. I just look at the map 1 second, I know what to run. So I don't need the regex. Just looking at the map for 1 second, it's enough for me. How much divines I need to mid-max the setup? Ah, you want middle budget for the setup? You need like... So middle budget, we can put 7 divine gnomes. So low investment will be like 2 divines, middle budget 7-10 divines, and if you want fully done, it's like 30 divines, 30-40. So I repeat, low budget tier 16, 1-2 divines, middle budget 7-10 divines, fully done, 30-40 divines. Yeah, play at your own pace. As you farm currency, you do upgrades, and some prices will drop too. By the way, I'm making on YouTube videos where I give you upgrade recommendations. Yeah, you might want to check them. So the daily summaries that I post on YouTube are for new channel visitors to have a good time with the build.
You'll see. I am not
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Heard of House Kayakson? Then you know this won't end
Tabula rasa is cheap, man. Yeah, it's 4 kios. Let's take this one. I mean, I have a... These are cheap, yes? All of them are cheap.
So you have chosen death.
They are very rippy, by the way, mercenaries. Mercenaries are very rippy. In tier 6, look, what the fuck? No pennies. The build is ultra tanky, let's be clear. So my build is ultra hyper mega ultra hyper plus S plus tanky. So my build is hyper mega ultra incredibly tanky. Yeah? I lost my experience, but I don't know why I died. Look, I'll show you my defenses. So this build is ultra hyper mega tanky. Yeah, some of the mercenaries, not all, are fucked up. So some mercenaries are fucked up. This is an ultra tanky build. You can check for yourself the defenses. Oh, fuck. Some of the mercenaries are unbalanced. Yeah, so some of these mercenaries are simply not balanced. When GGG made them, they are not balanced. I'm upset, I'm triggered, I lost my experience here. I'm not even using Omen of Amelioration. I'm so confident that I will not die, I'm not using Omen of Amelioration. So I'm so confident that I will not die, I'm not using even Omen of Amelioration. Yeah, fuck that mercenary. So Cruel Mistress, I will stay away from it. This is the second time I died to Cruel Mistress. So when you see a mercenary named Cruel Mistress, you don't do it. Unless you have something expensive, you call your friend to do it. So Cruel Mistress has an attack that can fuck you up. I don't know what attack, but something fucks me up. So when you see mercenary with the name Cruel Mistress, be careful. Has an attack that can one-shot you. I don't know what attack. So the mercenary is called Cruel Mistress.
Death's cold grip.
Yeah, there is something that deals shit ton of damage on Cruel's Mistress. I don't know what it is, but it's the second time I die to Cruel Mistress, yeah?
Be torn to shreds.
I'm using Never Seen for the campaign. Let me type it in Twitch chat for you. No, not that one. Let me see what it is. Check the Twitch chat. So that's the loot filter that I use. Check the Twitch chat, yeah?
8 begets 8.
That's what I use. This is ultra tanky. This build is ultra tanky. But some of the mercenaries are unbalanced. Look for Divinos, my boy, check the stream. And this can get duplicated and I make 8. Yeah, welcome, I just started. Giovanni, welcome. Blank Picture, welcome. So I just started the stream. Today I plan to make shit ton of Diviners. Farming Ultimatum, of course. Now let's see if I'm lucky. 25% chance to duplicate.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
I will read after the ultimatum. Let me focus a little. So here I need to focus, yeah? After I do the ultimatum, I will read the chat. Give me a second. It didn't duplicate. Still 4 divines. So I saw your videos on for Blight Farm. Where Scout Tower, Arc Tower and Frost Tower is the best. You talk about Blight inside the maps. When you do Blighted maps, do you keep the same strategy? Of course not. Let me type it for you. We have a command. So it's a different strategy for Blighted maps. Check the Twitch chat and it tells you when you do Blighted maps, you will apply a different strategy.
The fire
So you have one strategy for Blight inside the maps, and you have another strategy for Blighted maps. The Blighted maps are out of Atlas, yeah? Out of Atlas strategy.
impressive.
So 4 divines here. Yeah, I expect to make shit ton of currency today. You do the ultimatum, you check the mercenary, you open a new map. Now, look what I will tell you. If it's league start, you sell it to other players. Now, personally, I want to run it. Here, let me check what we have. Cannot get flash check. Fuck this one, we sell it. There are builds specialized in farming scrap ultimatums. If you get 8 divines, you sell for 7. If you get 4 divines, you sell for 3. And this is 4 divines, I sell for 3. It will sell maximum 10 minutes, you will see. Now, depends on the modifiers, but usually this is the case. Can I take a quick screenshot? Of course. Tomorrow will be a guide. You need to understand this is not optimized. I'm doing some tests with mercenaries. So this I made it yesterday on stream. Quick Atlas setup. I want to test ultimatum with mercenaries, but I'm still testing. I need to do like 50 more maps. Look, I sold it already. I just sold it. So this is the rule. If you cannot run it yourself, you will sell 4 divines for 3, 8 divines for 7, which is still a lot of divines. Hey boss, can you make a guide for fast voice tones? My boy, you put on YouTube. Path of Exile 1, Atlas completion. I mean, I have an Atlas. You don't know where to progress or what? Man, when you finish the campaign, you stick with my League Start Atlas progression and you focus on bonus objectives. As you get bonus objectives, you will expand to the extremities, and eventually you will drop an invitation for Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch. You don't need to rush for them. So I repeat, you do my Atlas progression for League Start, you focus on bonus objectives, you start expanding, you expand, and eventually you will drop an invitation for Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds. So as you took bonus objectives, you will drop the invitations for Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds. You don't need to stress. So your priority is to do bonus objectives. That's all that you need to do, bonus objectives, and eventually you will drop them. It's not that hard. So you focus on bonus objectives and eventually you will drop the boss invitations. That's it. I know what's the problem. You watch streamers that do speedruns. That's the problem. Speedrunners, they rush for the voice tones. So they don't focus on bonus objectives here. Instead, they go for the best time ever. And they skip bonus objectives here. They go straight for the voice tones. Stop watching that. We play normally, we don't speedrun when we league start, yeah? Our priority is to get as much Atlas points as possible. This is our priority. So yeah. Those guys speed for the voice tones. Realistically speaking, nobody will play like that on league start. Maybe just them. Let me check here what they have. It's terrible. Hey, welcome, Gabriel. Duplicate, welcome. So plan for today is to get rich, like really rich. And I will get, if I run 50 ultimatum maps, it's impossible not to make minimum 50 diviners. I mean, I already made profit last map. And this is the best fun for league start. The only problem is we don't have a lot of builds that can do it. My build can do it. I'm using budget scarabs. Yes, I'm not using catalysting. So catalysting scarab, it's very expensive now. I'm not using catalysting. You stick with blight, by the way. So until you farm ultimatum, you stick with blight. You do your initial upgrades and ultimatum later, because this is hard. If you don't have upgrades for ultimatum, you will die. So you need to do your upgrades. Yeah, I want to experiment today with Bridge 2. So I will make a skill tree for Bridge 2. We can also do for Ritual. The Field is the only thing that I didn't do here. I don't do the Field. So I did the Field with no, I don't do. The Field, you need a boss killer build for the Field. Field is the hardest invitation from Avon. You need a boss killing build for that. So yeah, all except the Field.
Vapors are inescapable.
I mean, it's still day 3. No, today we're day 3. Yeah. My boys, put in the chat, what should I do next? I can make an Atlas for Ritual or for Breach. Which one do you want to see? So I can make an optimized Atlas skill tree for Ritual or for Breach. We make it now on Steam. So let me know in the chat and I'll make it. You want to see for Ritual or for Breach? And we can farm it a little to diversify, yeah? I'll read the chat. So pick Ritual or Breach. The Hive you can make profit. There is a ring very expensive. Supercharge, do you know the name? Do you know the name of the ring? Yeah, I should do the league mechanic. I don't like it, but we can do some league mechanic if you want. Let me do like 3 more ultimatums, then we find something else. You know, I get bored fast, that's the problem. If you need maps, you can buy from someone or you buy here with gold.
Mission critical supplies.
Yeah, I'm too... Okay, look, tier 16 here, yeah, no problem.
Stay vigilant.
I lost my turtle to league mechanic. I died, came back to ship and it's gone. Maybe you remove the gem or something, you cannot lose it, man. And even if it dies, so let's say if your turtle dies, it's still fine. You get it the next map, you cannot lose it. Maybe you dropped it. So if your turtle gets killed, you still have it next map. Can you do Growling Gauntlet with Replica Headhunter? No, it needs to be regular. So for Growling Gauntlet, you need a regular Headhunter, not Replica. My boy, speaking of Replica, let me check the price. This should drop in price fast. How much it is? Don't buy this much, yeah? This belt in 5 days will be like 5 divines. Yeah, so don't buy it now. This is overpay. You listen to me, you wait 5 days, it will be like 5 divines or 4 divines. You don't buy it now if you want to buy it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last
Whoa.
time? Death's cold grip is inescapable.
The standard width, okay, my boy, let's check it. So Supercharge told me that it's a very expensive ring from Blight. Let's see. Oh, he's right. He is right. So this is from the hive. We can try to farm it. Yeah, you're right, it's expensive.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, I'll farm bridge 2. We're gonna do some ritual and bridge 2.
Death is swift.
Someone asked me what are some good implicits on the icons. Now depends on the boots or where do you want to apply them.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So if you apply on the boots, I recommend you go with movement speed for the embers. So embers give you movement speed, and for the icons you can get life regeneration per endurance charge. It's an idea. You can get damage per endurance charge or life regeneration per endurance charge, yeah? And for the embers you put movement speed. This is my recommendation.
Miasma spreads. Lightning lurks within you.
Yes, I will make shrapnel later, but I want to show people how powerful is this build. So you can stay with this one, it's very powerful.
Relentless assault.
I will transition later to shrapnel because I want to do simulacrums, uber bosses and sanctums. But this is a very strong build and I want to show everyone how strong it is. So yeah, I will play longer this build just to show people how strong it is. I will do the transition later.
Move swiftly.
Anyway, I need to update the build guide. There were some changes in the patch notes, I will need to tweak a little the build guide.
Mystic pain.
Yeah, but this is a very strong build, man. I want everyone to see. We can do destructive play, all the guardians. This is useless. If it's corrupt, it's
The
useless.
safe choice.
And I still have upgrades. That's crazy. So the build is not yet done. I still have upgrades for maxing. So what you see here is nothing. I mean, it's nothing. It's something, but I can make it better. So I still have upgrades for the build. It's already strong as fuck, but I still have upgrades. Let's see what we have here.
A swift choice speaks.
So what I'm doing here in this farm, I also have some scarabs that equip just uniques on the mercenary. I'm looking for expensive uniques, like Defiance of Destiny, Headhunter, Mageblood, etc. And I want to see, is this viable or not? There is a scarab that will give the mercenary just unique items, you see? And I'm looking if I get something expensive. I need to do like 50 maps to think if this is a good strategy or not. So I do the ultimatum, I check the mercenary, and then I open a new map. You don't want to spend too much time, yeah? Let's do this one. You don't need to choose the maps, by the way. You get exactly the same loot, even if you don't choose the map. Because I'm farming Inscribe Ultimatums. You know, mercenary can spawn even with divine orbs. It's not just the items. So it can give you divine orbs, it can give you even Mirror of Kalandra on mercenary. I will do ritual. And let me do 2 more maps with ultimatum, then we do ritual and we do bridge 2. I'm gonna do bridge 2. So this build can do all the mechanic from the maps. So Abyss, Ritual, Legion, everything, you do it on easy mode. Yeah, incredible. Look, I'm not even pressing my buttons here. Now I need to move a little. Look, here are my hands. I don't press anything. You will need to resummon your totems because they will despawn. So from time to time you resummon your totems, that's it. Come on, drop something. Supercharge, do you enjoy the league mechanic? So ocean floor, do you like exploring? So we have the league mechanic where you need to go to the ship, you explore the ocean floor, do you like it? What do you think?
Does it sting? You have gotten
Yeah,
so
there is one.
rare. It's the breath of living.
Yeah, similar. So I don't enjoy it that much, you know. In terms of fun, I'm not talking in terms of loot. So in terms of fun, I don't enjoy it that much.
Contamination.
I do like the crafting bench. So I think the crafting bench from the ship is overpowered. We're gonna talk a little more. We can do some powerful crafts with that bench. So I think it works even with cluster jewels, no?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I think the crafting bench from the ship, it works with cluster jewels, which is big. You can get extra passives. If it works with cluster jewels, we're gonna make a lot of profit.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Hey Loki, welcome. So the plan for today is to make a lot of currency. And this is the best way to make currency.
The sun is setting on your success.
Out of nowhere you get extremely rich. You keep doing ultimatum, eventually you hit something big and you get extremely rich. And if you don't get something big, you get divine orbs. So inscribe ultimatums with divine orbs. You need some patience, that's it.
Will bring ruin.
Let's grab some clusters. I'll do a couple of maps. We're gonna do some crafting too for profit. Yeah, we do some profit crafting.
Relentless assault.
So before I make shrapnel, I really want to buy a headhunter for this build. So this build with the headhunter, it's a game over. It's already strong as fuck, but with the headhunter, it's even better. I want to buy one. Now I need to farm because it's like more than 100 divines. I need to farm. It will drop in price actually, headhunter. So if you wait a couple of days, you will see it will start dropping. Maybe in 10 days will be like 70 divines, or maybe even 50. This is cheap, but I'll take it, why not?
Be torn to shreds.
We're gonna farm some breach and we're gonna farm some ritual too today. I'll make that skill tree on the stream now, yeah?
The future holds further challenge. Count on it.
Let's see, we take this. No. Now we check the mercenary and we check for expensive items. Let's see. So you go fast to the mercenary, check if it has expensive items.
Well of you.
I'm using a scarab, it gives just uniques to the mercenary, and if you don't see anything expensive, you open the... Oh, shit, this is expensive! The axe is expensive! Whoa! 12 diviner, I almost missed it! Shit! Look, check the stream. So this is 12 divine orbs. I almost missed it, man. I mean, I think it's less than 12 divines, but it's expensive. Yeah, it's 14 divines, actually. Yeah, I almost missed the axe. Yeah, 14 divines here. Now I have a problem. I need not to die. So some of these mercenaries are horny. So in tier 16, a lot of mercenaries are rippy. They do shit ton of damage. So let me focus. Yeah?
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Oh! Oh! Remember what I say, if you have a mirror of Calandra or a Mage Blood, you should buy specialized service for bossing. You go on TFT Discord and you recruit someone, you pay him. If you have a mirror of Calandra or Mage Blood, something expensive. So now this was just 14 divines, for me is nothing, but if you have a mirror or a Mage Blood, you need to... you don't risk it for that, yeah? 14 divines here. Let me put 13, I want to sell it fast. Whoa. Great. Man, where is my pen? I'm going to type here something. Can you show your resistances? Of course. 75 and 69 kills. Let me show you the scarabs that I'm using for mercenaries. Maybe you want to copy it yourself. So here I'm testing mercenary farming with ultimatum. I want to realize if it's a good farm or not. I need to do like 50 maps. So far it's a good farm. So I got multiple expensive items. And you need to buy this scarab, yeah? It's called the Ratan Scarab of the Renowned. I buy because I'm afraid. So when I show, people from the stream will start buying all of them, yeah? So this gives unique enemies, unique items on the mercenary, yeah? So all the items from the mercenary will be unique. I bought a lot of them because I'm afraid. Usually when I show it on stream, everyone starts buying. Yeah, that's why I bought multiple ones. You know, I'm careful, yeah? So if they see this on stream, they will start buying all the scarabs. And for this strategy, actually, you don't even need to juice the map. So the uniques that appear on the mercenary, they are not affected by the map juicing. And because I'm using Scarab of Inscription, juicing the map does nothing. Because Inscribe ultimatums are not affected by map quantity and rarity. So you can actually run it white if you want. It will make it easy for the mercenaries. So let's say you have an expensive item on the mercenary, not having map modifiers will make the mercenary easy to fight. That's why. So who knows, maybe I get a mirror on a mercenary, I don't want to die. You get the idea. So these mercenaries can be very rippy in tier 16, very rippy. Yeah, a lot of people complain about mercenaries, they are too rippy.
Your last victory was not mere
We'll breach first. Just play Armor Stacker. Hey, that's expensive, man. Armor Stacker, you need a multi-mirror. To make an Armor Stacker, you need minimum 1 mirror. Farul, it's important. It gives you defenses and damage. So it gives you 100% increased damage. It gives you 3% life regeneration per second, so you recover your life faster. And it gives you immunity to stuns. So yeah, Farul is important. Especially if you farm tier 16, you need to have Farul. This build can do everything. So if everything from the Atlas can do on easy mode. So Breach, Legion, Abyss, Ritual, Ultimatum, Harvest, Mirror of Delirium, everything on easy mode. And it's very easy to play too. Look, no hands. Oh. Let me check something fast. No. Okay, let's check the mercenary first. Let's take a buff here too. This actually buffs you. Now we check the mercenary. Now what do you have here? The uniques are cheap, but I'll take the Kios here.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess.
Yeah.
Bloody believe it. All right, you
Okay, let's do it now.
ruin arrives suddenly.
Mama boy, if you want, you can make my build. So if you don't like your starter, you can level a Templar. Even the campaign, you breeze it. It's very easy to. Everything is easy about my build. Of course, you should play it. So if you don't enjoy your current starter, just reroll into my build. We have a lot of people that rerolled into my build recently. So they picked a starter. They didn't like it. You know, they did the yellow maps. They got stuck, and now they make my build. You can make it. It's great. Check my YouTube channel too. I'm making daily summaries of my progress, and I also help people. So in those daily summaries, I explain for new channel visitors common mistakes, reminders for upgrades, etc. So you might want to check my YouTube channel too. Just make it because this is easy to play. Check my defenses too. Here are my defenses. Let me check here something. No, here are my defenses. This is not squishy, as you can see.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Look, I sold it. 13 Diviners. 13 Diviners. I'm too rich. What should I do?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I started the stream today. I made some profit already. I am playing Ice Spear Totems and I die a lot. Make this one. You already have a Templar.
Hate begets
So you already have a Templar if you play Ice Spear Totems. Just reroll into this one. You know, the base build is cheap. Yeah. You can also go on my Discord. We have support channels for the build. We have an active community, like a lot of people that are playing the build and they help each other. You can, that's my Discord. So yeah, we roll into the build. It's easy. It's easy, and the items dropped in price. Even Wilma's Requital here, it's cheaper now. So the helmet and the gloves, even this one's dropped in price. This dropped in price. This dropped in price. Yeah. I bought it from trade. You put catalyst. So there is a catalyst called prismatic catalyst. It raises your resistance. Let me check something first. No.
Be diminished.
If you're already kept with chaos resistance, you can take another modifier on the Watcher's Eyes. So someone on YouTube tells me I'm already kept with chaos resistance. He doesn't need purity of elements with chaos resistance. You can take a chance to evade while affected by grace. So if you're kept already with chaos resistance here, you can take a Watcher's Eyes with chance to evade while affected by grace. I recommend 8%. Yeah. So my build already with the flask up, it has like 74% chance to evade. Now if you have extra evasion on the Watcher's Eyes, you'll have more than 80. So you will not get hit, that's it. And if you get hit, you get a lot of physical damage reduction. You also have spell suppression with Lucky Suppress here, so it rolls 2 times. If you see here 74, in reality it's like 90, because I have Lucky Suppress here, this mastery. It's very tanky, man, it's very tanky. A problem if you're new to the game, you will die a lot. You need to play a tanky build. I told them. I said you need a tanky build if you're new to the game. So this setup was adapted for new players. For example, let me give you an example. People told me that they want to make Luminary with Mercenary. I said that's not for new players. I said the build is great, but it's not for new players. So before the league start, people told me, man, I want to league start with Scion, Illuminary and Recruiter Mercenary. I said that's not for new players. It can be expensive, you will die a lot. It's not for new players. It's a good build, but it's for veteran players. It's not for new players. The build is good, but again, it's not for new players. I will also make a Luminary, yeah?
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
See, something expensive here, no?
A bit of advice. Don't
Man, you don't need to give me anything. You know, let me tell you it's like this. If you're watching my shitty stream now and you're with me, that's enough. So you support me just by being here with me. So I don't want anything for you. If you drop by from time to time and say hello on stream, that's more than enough. You know, I don't... it helps. So it really helps me. Thank you. Okay, let's continue here. After this map, let's make an atlas for ritual and we're gonna farm some ritual. So this will be the... We take a break from Ultimatum and I'll make an atlas 3 for ritual and we're gonna farm a little corpses. Boss, did you see the crab build? I mean, we're still day 3. I didn't bought the stuff yet. I didn't see it. I will make it again. I told you that I will experiment with it, but I'm having too much fun with this one.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So I can shred, for example, Guardians under 3 seconds. 3-4 seconds, I kill a Guardian. I can do destructive play with Sirius Guardians, Elder Shaper. I can do a lot of things. So this is very strong, yeah? Hey guy, I wanted to ask you why you dropped Ancestral Bond in the endgame. Very sexy, very nice. I will show you now. So on League Starter, when you start, you take manually Ancestral Bond. The reason is because you use a rare helmet. Later, you will equip Wilma's Requital, which gives you Ancestral Bond for free. The moment you equip Wilma's Requital, you get Ancestral Bond, which means it's no longer required this node. And this saves you 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these 6 points you will drop, and you invest elsewhere. So on League Start, you take manually Ancestral Bond. When you put Wilma's Requital, you drop these things because we can invest them elsewhere. That's why. What is your next build? The Shrapnel Ballista. That's my best build in Path of Exile 1 for years. It's a monster build. You can transition from this one because it's still a hero fun. So my main build in this game is called Shrapnel Ballista. It's ultra strong, man. You can do Simulacrum, Sanctum, Blight Ravage maps, Uber bosses, everything, tier 17. And you can transition from this one. So you can farm currency with this one, and you can swap later to Shrapnel. Yeah, I will make it like in 4 days maybe. So that's my best build in this game for years. It got nerfed in this patch, but I will do some changes to the build, yeah. In 4 days we can make it. I'll make it in 4 days. Now let's find some currency. Shrapnel Ballista, it's a boss killer. So it's specialized in killing bosses, yeah? So my other build, Shrapnel Ballista, it's a boss killing build. It can do Ubers, it can do Simulacrums, it can do a lot of things. But for now I want to play this one. It's actually quite fun. This is fun. No, we are using different items. It's a different build. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's a different build. We're using different items. Trecu, thank you for the support again. Thank you, man. Thank you. But again, we need to tweak the build guide. There will be some changes. Yeah? There will be some changes. Let me check this one. Ace chip.
The expected choice.
Okay, now let's make a skill tree for ritual and farm it a little, then I'll make a skill tree for breach. Look, we have this one. This takes forever, man. The high fortress takes like 5 minutes or something to complete. You want to see it? Put in the chat. I mean, let's do it. Why not? I'll do it. But I'm telling you, it takes forever. Let's do it now. So I want to showcase the build. Let's do it. But I'm telling you, it takes forever. It's easy. For my build, it's easy, but it takes forever. That's the problem. Huh? Let me check here. Cheap. So I can do it, but it takes forever. It's easy. It's easy for my build, but again, you need to stay like 3-5 minutes or something.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Why you cannot play the game? You don't have time, or maybe you're busy with work. No, I bought the amethyst ring. This I bought it, and I applied catalyst at the end. So after I bought the ring, I applied resistance catalyst. That's why it pushed up the resistance. I think I paid 3 divine notes. Can I have your current POB? My boy, if you go on Twitch, there is an extension that shows you everything. It shows you my gems, it shows you my items. So I enabled on Twitch, if you go, there is an extension that it shows you everything that I have. So as I play, people see my items, see everything. It's on Twitch. If you go, there is an add-on. You're working on the ship and you don't have good internet. Oh, so you want to play badly, but you don't have internet. It sucks. Ooh, if you have limited internet, means you're far away, maybe in the ocean. So you're watching from distance, I mean, maybe you're on sea. 1 second, let me check something fast. No. I'm trying to snatch an item, I don't tell you which item. And I have active search alerts, yeah? And I get notified when the item is listed. I'm looking for an upgrade. I don't say it on stream because you will look for it too. And I cannot buy mine. I will overpay. So there is a particular item that I want to upgrade here. And I have an active search filter on trade. And that's why I'm checking. Because I don't want, I want to buy it cheaper. If I say it on stream, I won't say it. Because everyone will search for it and it's done. No, I don't tell you which one. So each time I say it on stream, people buy it before me, you know, I stop, no? You will see it when I buy it. So I told you this is easy but takes forever, that's my problem. So yeah, breach is very easy, but this one, fortress, takes forever. It's like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I forgot. You just stay in the middle and you wait. Here are my defenses, yeah.
I won't fail.
Don't say it. If you know it, don't say it. Because I will need to pay like 3 times more if I say it. It's for maxing. It's not an essential item. It's for maxing the build, so it's not from the normal setup.
Stay behind. You must escape.
Let me see where is the exit.
I must have time to gather.
Where the fuck is the exit? What do you know? It's here. My boy, where the fuck is the exit? Yeah. Yeah. My boy, is this a bug? My boy. Oh. I found the exit. Shh. I found the exit, sorry. Shh. I didn't see it, you know. Now I see it. I found the exit. You're a psychic boy. Oh. Okay, let's do a ritual strategy now, yeah? I'll make it on stream. Let's make an atlas for ritual and we farm a little, yeah? I like to diversify because I get bored. Let's take the divines. Bang! 20 diviners already. Make it here and let's take a little of this. This we can put it here and let's do it. I'll make it on the spot. So here we have an atlas skill tree. Let's put here put a name. Ritual plus. And now let's do it. I need to make it on the spot. I need to use my brain. Give me a second. So what I will farm here? We can put let's put lost shipments too. I know already. Let's put the lost shipments here. We can put against smuggle caches because blueprints are expensive, and we take ritual nodes. This will be the atlas. See where we progress. We go this way. Should I put beyond? I'm thinking about beyond. It gives you tainted currency. Problem is leak start. A lot of people don't have their upgrade, so I think beyond is too hard. For me it's easy. For me it's easy beyond, but for other people it might be hard beyond. It's the beyond bosses, you know. It's still day 3. Let's take this here. Take this here. We go this way, we take this. So for me it's easy to make an Atlas 3. Again, I've been playing this game for a long time. No problem for POEGuy. Now let's take this for heist. This node here. Let's take more ritual here. 4 altars. Shbang! Let me see, I took the important ones. Yes. Here we check. I took the important ones. Yes, let's check here. I took it. Now what we can add? We can add Ether of Volta, my favorite altars. So we go this way, we take Ether of Walls. This will be an optimized strategy for the endgame for farming ritual, yes? Okay, let's take some quantity nodes in the middle and we call it a day. Bang, 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 bang. Still have a point, what we can take? So I have one more point. Take this one. Okay, done. You can screenshot it. So this is here an Atlas 3 optimized for farming ritual. If you want to farm ritual, you can copy it. Now let's see the scarabs that I use. Let me sell some divines. Let's see what I make. So I need to be smart here with the scarabs. They nerfed a little ritual, but not too much. It's still viable. Let's put here of selectiveness. This is my favorite scarab. This will be mandatory. Yeah, we're gonna use 2 scarab of selectiveness. Now let's put abundance. This one. Hey, this is more expensive. 1 of abundance because it's more expensive, and let's put corpse. Oh, I'll make so much money. This is cheap. So, people need corpses, like turtle, tiger of sex, etc. With this farm, you get a lot of corpses. Let's see how profitable it is. Let me see. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it, my boys. Put on city square. Where the fuck is city square? Let's find city square. Here it is. City square. It's mandatory to run on city square. Put here a map. For this strategy, again, you don't need to juice it. So the ritual rewards are not affected by juicing the map. Yeah? Even the Kalguran nodes, if you get lost shipments here from the skill tree, it's not affected by juicing. So you get exactly the same loot. I will juice it simply because I want to showcase the build, but I repeat, you will not juice it. So here I will juice the map just because I want to showcase how powerful is my build. But you should not juice it because you get exactly the same loot. Yeah, so I juice it because I'm cocky, that's it. But you should not juice it because you get the same loot. You just make it harder for nothing. Yeah, you don't juice it with this strategy. Now let's go in the middle. Oh, they are possessed. And we need to kite these ones to a ritual altar. So these bosses, we need to bring them to and kill them in a ritual. If you move like this, they will follow you. So you move a little and you stop, move a little and stop, and the bosses will follow you. And you need to kill them inside the ritual, and you'll get more tribute. This is the trick that you need to do. So now you kill the bosses inside the ritual, and you'll get a lot of tribute. So here inside the ritual, we kill the boss. And now when I will do the ritual, I get shit ton of tribute for free. Come on, die. Man, why I cannot start the ritual, man? Is this a bug? Oh. I think it's bugged. Man, it ruined my showcase. So for some reason I cannot start the ritual. Oh. What do you know? I'll open a new map. So this is a bug. Run away, then go back. Let's try it again. No. I think it's bugged, man. Run away and come back. Let's try again. It doesn't work. Further. Okay, let's try it. I need to run away further. If it works, it's great. Let's see. So people in the chat tell me that I need to run away. Then I need to come back. Let's try it. Look, let me go out to the hideout. Maybe this will fix it. So I'll go to the hideout, then back inside. Maybe it fixes. Let's try now. Someone said that I need to do a new, this is a bug, but he told me if I do a new mechanic somewhere else, I can go back. So let's try it. He told me that I should do this ritual here, then I return to that one. Let's try it. So I'll do this one, then we return to that one. Man, they should fix the bug, man. That's a bug. It should not happen. Okay. He told me that if I go back, I will have it. No, I don't have it. It's still bugged. So, yeah. This cannot be clicked here. It's bugged. Don't worry. I will open a new map. They should fix the bugs. On the left, you see a new mechanic. Okay, let's check it. He told me that I need to do the mechanic to the left, and then I check the ritual. Let's try it. Okay, let's try it then. And now I go back to the ritual and we check. Oh, that was the problem. My boy, I found a solution. So what happened here? If you cannot click a ritual, it means that you have the league mechanic. You need to do the league mechanic, the special chest, then you go back to the ritual and it will work. So that's why it didn't work. You have the league mechanic, you need to do it, then you go back to the ritual. So that's what you need to do. Thank you. So that was the fix. So if you get this bug, you do the leak mechanic nearby, and it will fix. That was the problem. Check here. Let's get some blueprints. Give me blueprints. Let's take this one. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive if they farm Strongbox. 70 kills. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. So that was a bug, but now we know how to fix it. If you want a tip from POEGuy, don't pick the... you waste your time, just pick the blueprints. I mean, you can pick deception contracts, but you need to hover with the mouse. I'm lazy. We have one more altar and we do it.
Must have time to gather.
I'll take this one. Oh. Let's find the last altar. I'll make a skill tree for Breach too, but after we found some rituals. Found some ritual, then we do it for Breach. Oh, be careful with the lasers, yeah? They do damage over time. You should have good chaos resistance. If you're farming ritual, you need to have at least 40%. So ritual does a lot of chaos damage, yeah? Where it is gone? I don't see anything. Here it is. Let's see what we have. For the corpses, usually you check for perfect, yeah? So if it will be an expensive corpse, we will be with perfect. So let's see what we have here. We reroll. Checking the fractures too. Here everything is cheap. Everything is cheap. This I will craft for the fracture. I don't think it's expensive, but I want to craft it myself for profit. Yeah, this I will craft. I will show it on stream how I craft it. Check corpse here. You want to see perfect, then you price check. Ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% expensive. How much is this? I will check it with the currency exchange. Okay, let's do another map. Let me check how much is this. Let me turn it in, see what we get. So I need 3 more, no problem. 1 second. Let me buy 3 more and see what I get. I have no clue. Okay, we turn them in now. Some skeletal ones are permanent and follow you. This is actually good. So if I equip this, I should get a skeletal warrior. Let's check it. Where it is one? Let me price check it. How much it is? Give me a second. Let's try to price check the skeletal warrior. Are permanent and follow you. Let's type it here. So this is a new item base that they added. This one. How much it is? We need to put in place. Oh, it's cheap, man. Yeah, terrible. Let's do another map. This one, we do it. So they added vestigial items. This is new to the game. They added now in this patch. They are new items that they added. Okay, we start with the middle. If you have an altar here, you do it. Oh, oh, oh. And I killed everything. Here it is. Can your Path of Exile 2 Warbringer cluster totem clear max juice Grand Expedition? Yes. Yes, it can, but you need to do your upgrades, not with league start items. So you need to do the build fully with good items. So if you want to do max expedition juice, you need full items. It can do it. We had multiple people that do it, yes. Let me check the fractures. This we check. Look, 50 kills. This is 50 kills here. This is cheap. Oh, oh, oh. So now I have a lot of tribute because I did a trick with the mob boss, yeah? Check my tribute. Already more than 10k on the ritual number 2. That's why you need to do city square. Let's do this one. Check my defenses here, yeah? This is quite tanky. It will get better. I still have some upgrades to do. So with the right Watcher's Eyes, I will have an 80% chance to evade or more. Oh. Oh fuck, where it is, man? Here it is. Okay, let me check something fast. I'm trying to buy an item here. Let me see how much it is. I don't pay that much. You know, we have a new corruption for the helmet. It can give you chaos resistance. Yeah? So they added chaos resistance as a new corruption. They added a lot of new corruptions actually. Even for the Quill Rain you can get multiple projectiles now as a corruption. So we have new corruptions that can appear even on the belt. I think we have chaos resistance even on the belt as a corruption. They added corruption and increased attributes. So we had increased strength, dexterity and intelligence. Now we have increased attributes as a corruption. Okay, let's see what we have here. Chip. Let me check here the fracture. Oh! I mean the base matters. Let me remove this one and remove this one too. Yeah, this is 50 kills, I'll take it. 50 kills here. No. No. Let me check this too. Chip. See, I'm checking the fractured items. Some of them can be very expensive. Here we check. Especially the shit, and even dexterity can be good. No, this is cheap. It's cheap in this league. So this is cheap now. Okay, no. This is cheap. Check this one. No. Mama, check the stream. Check the stream. Look what I found. I found the fat turtle. This is for my build. So yeah, my build uses this turtle here, and I got it. It's like 2 diviners. Yeah, take it. Check this fracture here. And let's remove the base. Cheap. Okay, let me check something first. Oh, lo, lo. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I take it. I finally found it. Yeah. How much I have? I will buy it. Buy it directly. Yeah. Ooh. Come on, teleport. You bang. Yeah, I got Quillen with good corruption. So projectile speed is not that low. I have 87 and I have an additional arrow. So now all my totems will shoot an additional projectile. It was yours. Yeah, and I also trigger elemental equilibrium from the corruption. So I can craft something else here. So I was triggering elemental equilibrium from the ring here. I can craft something else. Ah, it was yours. Boss, you sold it for cheap. Man, you have good projectile speed here. So this price is around 12 to 15 divine orbs. Oh, he has 2 of them. He got it from ultimatum, I think. Yeah. So here I did an upgrade. Can I get to the... Come here. Okay, come here. I'll give you. Let me focus here. Let me see. Just one click here. Yeah, you can take it. So now all my totems will shoot an additional projectile. This is the advantage of Quill Rain, because this is very common. So you get 100% attack speed, projectile speed that you convert to damage, and because it's very common, you can get good corruptions. There are multiple use for corruptions here, even momentum is great for the build. And now, all my totems will shoot more projectiles. So I have additional projectile on Skirmish, I have additional projectile on Quill Rain. Yeah, so all my totems should... this I will sell it, don't? I mean, I have good projectile here. Let me put good projectile. This is more expensive, close to 100. So this is 3 divine orbs here. Maybe get 1 green at least. Sell it for 3. So this is very close to 100%, so we put here 3. Projectile speed matters. Yeah, this is the upgrade that I wanted. Additional arrow on Quill Rain. Additional arrow here. Good times. This is 55 kios. How much is this? This is 55 kios. I think this is cheaper. Let me check. Yeah, no, I was right. It's like 50 kios. This I will craft it myself. Good, and let's do another one. Okay, let's run one without juicing, see the rewards. So you get exactly the same rewards, I will show you. Can corrupted gems level up to 20? So if it's level 19, it can reach level 20 and it will stop. So yeah, they can level up, but they cannot get 21 anymore. Go with the middle. Let's remove this because I'm doing too much damage, and now we need to kite the bosses to a ritual. So you move, you stop, and the bosses will follow you. But you need to move like me. Move a little and you stop. They will follow you. And you need to kill them inside the ritual altar. Here, you need to kill them in the ritual. This is a trick, it gives you a lot of tribute. So all the bosses, you kill it here in the ritual. And now you do the ritual. And wait, again, I have the same bug. I cannot click it. We need to do this one, no? Okay, let's try again. Yes, that's what's happening. The league mechanic. Oh boy, I got rich like a bitch. I don't complain about drops. Man, let me put it like this. You do a shit strategy, you get shit loot. You follow POEGuy and you do a good strategy, you get good loot. That's it, how it is. So you do a shit farming strategy, you don't get zero loot. You do a good strategy from POEGuy, you get great loot. That's how it goes. So with the strategy that I'm doing here, I don't complain about loot. I made a lot of profit even today. So since I started the stream, I made like 25 divines already. Good strategy, good loot. Shit strategy, bad loot. Here I'm experimenting a little with ritual and we go back to ultimatum. Yeah, now I'm doing ritual. I did ultimatum and I changed it a little to ritual. So loot is fine, it's exactly like last league, but again, shit strategy, shit loot, good ladder, strategy, good loot. That's how it goes. Let's see. So the loot is exactly like last league. We don't rely on ground drops, yeah? We rely on league mechanics. So people should not expect to get the loot from the ground drop. You need to get the loot from the league mechanic that you farm. This, I think it's expensive. Yeah, 30 kills, we take it. Okay. How much is this now? No. How much it's amelioration? Look! This we can sell, I can even use myself. Let me see here. Yeah. Let's check this, no? Looking for gem levels on the amulet. Look, another one, I'll take it. Wilma's repeatedly ship, no? 14 kills. Yeah. Well, I have one more altar anyway. Let's do the last altar. I get more tribute. I have one more altar. Okay. How much is this with enchanted armaments? 3 kills. All that you need is a good build and a good strategy to farm. Let's see. Wilma, I don't take it. Should I take it? Okay, I'll take it. Let me clean my inventory. I will take Wilma and I'll try to corrupt it. Maybe I get a good corruption. Man, I told new players, especially, they should make my starter because it was adapted for new players. So I told everyone, if you're new to the game, just make my build, man. Because I made it particularly for new players. They don't understand that Path of Exile 1 is harder than Path of Exile 2. So this is the perfect starter for them, but you know, some people listen, some people didn't listen. Okay, let's go back. Let's take it and let's get something sexy. It bricked. You can get an implicit and it's much more expensive. Let's take this one, the memory thread.
Look, Exile, a fresh tear.
You know, there is something that I didn't do actually. I need to do a tier 17 map to unlock my Atlas. This one, you can unlock this one. So let's go tier 17 map. Now, the easiest one will be Fortress. Yeah, let me see, do I have it? Yeah, nightmare map. Here, you need to pay attention with the modifiers. Here, there are a lot of modifiers that can fuck you up. I can do it. So this one I can do it. There are also some tricks that you can do. You have a Scarab of Stability. It will give you more portals. I will not use them because I'm not a pussy. But where is my stability? I don't have it. So there are some. Let me check my here portal. I will show you which Scarabs you can put so it will make it easier. This one, Scarab of Stability. When you take a portal, it's a chance not to get consumed, so you get more than 6 portals. This will make it easy if you die a lot, you know, if you don't have experience. Another portal another Scarab that you can do is Bisection. They removed it? Oh, they removed it. We use Stability then. I'll do it, no problem for POEGuy. We do Fortress because it's the easiest one. So easiest nightmare map will be Fortress. I'm actually gonna farm Ritual in tier 17. Let's do it. Now, if you have a Headhunter, it will be easy. So you can actually do easy tier 17 if you have a Headhunter. Now, I don't have a Headhunter, so I don't recommend tier 17. But yeah, you can actually do tier 17 if you have a Headhunter. They are much harder than regular maps because they have extra modifiers, but you can filter them out. Okay, let's find the rituals. Be careful with those rings. No, I don't want to choose the mob boss. So there are some expanding rings, you need to avoid them, yeah? These rings, you don't stay, you wait for them, yeah? You have the variation with ice. Oh! So these expanding rings can fuck you up, which you don't want. They will one-shot you, so wait for them. So when they explode, they will one-shot you. These rings, if you have them, you need to wait. And I have lag, 1 second. I had lag, you see? Again, I have lag. Oh. So I want to get a headhunter later, but it's expensive, I'll buy it later. So those rings with white, you don't want to touch them, they will one-shot you. These expanding rings, you don't touch them, because they will fuck you up, which you don't want. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Why I say the not tier 17 viable? Pretty much because of the last boss, and this is for new players. And in my opinion, tier 17 are not for new players, but if you're POEGuy, you can do it. As you can see, I cleared it very fast, no stress. I also like it, for those who don't know, I like to undersell my builds. So if you read all my build guides, I like to undersell them all the time. Because if you put a lower expectation, you have a better time when you actually play the build. So I highly believe if you undersell a build, people will be happier when they play. I always undersell my builds in the build guide, always. Because when they actually play the build, they will be pleasantly surprised, they will like the build more. So in the build guides, I always undersell them. Now I need to be careful with the rings here. So this will one-shot me, you need to wait for them. This is a special modifier from tier 17. Okay, we have one more here. Let me corrupt this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Be careful with the circles. We wait. You have the starter atlas. It's, man, you see it. It's on my channel. So the starter atlas, I made a video 4 days ago. It says League Start Atlas Progression. So go on my YouTube channel and you have a video 4 days ago. It says League Start Atlas Progression. Be careful here. Those circles here, you need to be careful. If they explode on you, you die. Oh, I have them everywhere. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, check what I got. This is more than 100. It's one divine for... look, I made profit here. Let's see what I get. Yeah. This is the chicken axe. It's cheap, no? Nobody plays it now. Let me check this one. 15 kills. Should I take it? I'll take it. So this is just for the fracture. Check this. No. Okay, let's kill the boss now.
I must have time to gather.
So I repeat, you don't do tier 17, I just want to do it for the map device. So we don't have damage for bossing. This is a mapping build, and tier 17 bosses have a lot of... They die hard, man. Check here how hard he dies. So that's why I cannot recommend for tier 17. Check the damage. See? So I don't have damage for tier 17. Whoop, 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 whoop. You need to know the mechanics. Yeah. For me it's easy because I'm POEGuy, but for you it will not be easy. So I know what I'm doing here, yeah? That's why it's easy for me. But if a new player tries tier 17, he will not be able to do it. So for me it's easy because I practiced a lot, but new players cannot do it. How hard expensive is to 6-link a corrupted body armor? Let's find out. It's easy, I know, but let me show you. So here I have a body armor. I will show you how easy we 6-link. Let's take this one. So this I got it for trade yesterday for cheap. Yeah, I paid like 50 kills. Let's 6-link it. Use tainted currency. Even if the body armor is corrupted, you can still modify it, like applying quality, for example. It still works. We're gonna put tainted jeweler sword first to get the 6 sockets. You go to the bench and you put here socket. You start from 4. This can add 50% chance to add the socket, 50% chance to subtract. You click it. It's subtracted. You go back to 4. So it added 50%. Now again 50-50 to add or subtract. Subtracted. Give me a second, I need to check something. No. So yeah, we try again. It's subtracted. You go back to 4 sockets. Now let me buy some more. Take this. How much it is? So you put here jewelers. Tainted jewelers. So how much they cost? They are cheap. They are cheap. We go back and the first thing is to get the sockets. 50-50 to add or subtract. I'm very unlucky, by the way. So here I'm very unlucky. Again, 50-50. 50-50. Fuck this shit. Look, I got 6 sockets. And now we try to link. You put here link. And you do the same. You start from 4 link sockets. And we need to use tainted orbo fusings. Now I need to get more kills. Let me get more kills here. Let me get more kills. I need to buy some tainted orbo fusings now. So you put here fusing. Tainted orbo fusing. Let me get like 4 or something. These are more expensive. Here we go. Similar to this one, 50% chance to add a socket or subtract a socket. Shbang! It added. Now it's a 5 link. Again, 50% chance to add or subtract. You close the eyes and you click. And now you open the eyes and you lost a socket. You do again. Fuck. And now you need to put again link. You put 4 link sockets and you repeat. You click it. It added. Now you need. It's a 5 link. We need to hit a 6 link. So let's buy one more. And you want to link. I link it. I got 6 link. Now let's change the colors. Because you know, if you put explosive arrow in a green socket, you get quite a lot of damage. 1 extra fuse, it's a lot of damage. So you put tainted chromatic orbs and you click it. And this gives you extra off colors. You want green. And if you're sneaky picky, you can click more, you get more green. Something like this, and you put more supports. See, you get red, you get green. Here I have red, green, blue. Now I can sell it. Let's see how much can I sell it. I mean, I like the corruption. This is more expensive. So now let's make some profit. How much should I put it? 8 divines. I actually make profit here. Okay, now let's farm more ritual. This I can sell. I dropped it in the tier 17 map. And put it here, we put it and we click it. Let me see, take another corpses here. Hey, he has better than mine. Yeah, this is incredible. Do you think it's better to craft 6 link if it's corrupted or not corrupted? So it's cheaper if you get 6 link with corrupted currency now. So if you try to get 6 link with regular fusings, you'll pay more if you're unlucky. So it's cheaper if you use tainted currency to get the 6 link. But you should get with a good corruption, because anyway it's corrupted already. Okay, let's get rich. Put them up and we hit it. Let's get rich. I'm already rich. Let's get richer. We start with the middle. You don't have altar, no problem. You need to make the bosses follow you now. I need to kill the ads. Let's kill the ads first. Now you make the bosses follow you. No, you don't want to kill them. Yeah, kill that. So the bosses need to follow you. Man, I need to kill the fucking guards. Give me a second. I don't want to kill the bosses. So this one, they will follow you. And you kill them in the altar here. You need to kill them inside the ritual altar. So they will follow you. You need to kill the bosses inside the ritual altar. Yeah, even this one, inside the ritual altar. Now you get more tribute in this map because you did this trick. Yeah, for this strategy you can run them white, yes. So choosing the map, it will not give you better rewards for ritual. I mean, why? Why make it harder? You'll have on my channel the guide on how to farm it properly. Yeah, Awaken POE trade I'm using, yes. If you use Scarab of Inscription, you can run them white. Because juicing the map will affect just the catalysts. But if you use Scarab of Inscription, you cannot get catalysts. So if you use Scarab of Inscription, you can run Ultimatum white without juicing. You get exactly the same loot. So if you use that Scarab, you can run it white. I really want to buy a Headhunter, but it's expensive. I need to farm a lot more. Headhunter, it's expensive. I will buy it. It's already strong. Even without a Headhunter, this is very strong. But with Headhunter, it's like 2 times better. It's already great. I will have this belt here. I want a Headhunter later. Yeah, let's see what we have. These are cheap. Check here, no cheap. This I can sell 30 kills. Yeah, this is 30 kills here. Oh, check the fracture here, no? This looks cheap. Second wind with quality. I mean, I need quality, but it's cheap now. Gem cutter prism are cheaper. Yeah, these are cheap with reroll. I want another T16. Let me check this fracture here. Cheap. This is cheap too, no? Yeah. Cheap. Fracture. Cheap. Let's open a new one. So after you finish it, you open a new one. Yeah. Let me use the Sentinel. Let me use the Sentinel, then we go on. Oh. The clear speed is incredible, as you can see. Okay, so again, juicing the map does nothing, but let's try it now. Juice does nothing. You get exactly the same loot. I mean, I want to showcase the build, so let's juice it from now on. But if you run this strategy, you should not juice the map because you get exactly the same loot from ritual and. Yeah. Okay, we start with the middle. What we have here? Let's take it. kill the enemies. And I need to kill the mirror of delirium. 1 second. Kill the mirror. I need to, it spawns extra delirium monsters. And now the bosses, you need to kite them. Where are the bosses? You kite them into a ritual altar, yeah? And you need to kill them in the ritual. So they need to follow you. Come here. Come on, follow me. You move a little, you stop. Come on, follow. You need to kill them inside the ritual altar. You get more tribute. With this trick, you get more tribute. Now let's kill here. Come on, follow me. Here, come in the ritual. You kill them inside the ritual, you get more tribute. Come here. So they will join the altar. You need to kill them inside the altar. Here, you need to kill them. Now we do it. And I will get extra tribute because I did this trick. No, the DPS tooltip is irrelevant. So it can show here 100 DPS and I can do like 5 times more damage than you do. So don't check the DPS tooltip, it's irrelevant. So the way I scale damage is not reflected in the tooltip at all. At all, so you don't check. Now with this setup that I have, I do like 7 or 9 million DPS. With this setup that I have. I even did a tier 17 boss like 20 minutes ago. But again, if you check on POE Ninja or the tooltip, it will not show you. Let's open this here. I need blueprints. 1 second, I need to check something fast. No. One more altar. Look, exalted or altar, we do it. Everything is in the build guide. You want to make the build, open the build guide. If you want to see my items, there is a Twitch add-on. There is an add-on on Twitch that will show you exactly the items and the gems that I'm using. So on Twitch, I enable an add-on. It shows you my items and the gems. You have it on Twitch. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for perfect. And now we price check. So the corpses, only if they have the word perfect in front, you will try to price check. If it doesn't have perfect in front of the name, you don't price check. See, perfect, you price check. How much is this? 55 kilos. Let me defer it. Let me check the fractures. No. No. Look, another one. Bang, bang. That's 110 kilos. Okay, let's do another one. I prefer ultimatum, to be honest. Let me go back to ultimatum. I just wanted to do something else. I'll make a skill tree for a bridge 2. So I'll make a skill tree for bridge 2. I made them on the spot, yeah? Let me clean my inventory. This is shit. Put them here. Let's go back to ultimatum farming. This I can sell, yes. Yeah, let's put like 50 kilos. Somewhere here, 50 kilos.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
This, I'm gonna go back to ultimatum farming, yes. We take the scarabs. Fragments, scarabs. We put 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and let's put for the mercenary this one with items. This one. We can also take a Kalguran Scarab, because I did a tier 17, I have one extra Scarab slot. Or maybe, let me think a little. Okay, I sold the Quill Rain. Let me buy here some Stark decks, and I'll try my luck. Yeah, who knows?
Simple enough.
Let's see the modifiers. Yes, this is easy. Jbang, 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 jbang. Put ultimatum farming and we do it. Tomorrow on my channel will appear a couple of videos with different farms. So starting now on my channel I will do farming videos, mini farming guides for different strategies. These are proven strategies, I don't give you shit. If you see a farming guide from POEGuy, it's tested multiple leagues. So if I give you a farming strategy for something, you rest assured it's well tested and great. Man, I don't need Solaris because we have this one, Elemental this one, Equilibrium. I mean, for one Keystone you get 25 resistance, is too overpowered. So for one node to get minus 25 resistance is too overpowered. So we don't need it. Oh. Come on, drop, make me rich. Drop something. Shing! What do you know? I lost here one divine. Let's do ultimatum and get my divines back.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Well, all the uniques here are cheap. You can open the smuggle caches, you can get expensive blueprints. So I'm just looking for the blueprints, I don't pick any more coins or contact. Pantheon system, what do you choose? Exactly what I said in the build guide. Here is the build guide, at the top you have a page, it says you Pantheon, Ascendancy and Bandits. And you follow the build guide. Do not skip the build guide. I will show you, but please don't follow. You have Lunaris and Shakari, but you have it in the build guide, man. At the top there is a navigation panel you have for the Pantheon and the Bandits and Ascendancy. There is a button. Don't skip the build guide, please.
Does it sting to have gotten so close? Relentless.
Okay, let's do this one. So again, I repeat, in my opinion, the best content that you can do on League Start for getting rich really fast is Ultimatum. Even today, since I started the stream, I made more than 20 divines, yeah, on stream. So I started the stream like 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. I made more than 20 divines already. Yeah.
Mystic pain.
You keep running ultimatum. You go into the map. Ultimatum, ultimatum, ultimatum. You do it, you go out, you do a new one. Now, of course, you need a build that can do it. And I like this one. I like this one. Also, we have Chaos Resistance. These are good implicits. Not for this ring in particular, but this combination is incredible. Chaos Resistance and damage over time. I mean, I'll try to sell it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay.
Hate begets hate.
I'll be 97. So today I'll be 97, you'll see. I'm 96, I'll be 97. Let me check them at the end when they fall.
Fire of summer burns within.
So today I will be level 97. This is day 3. I will check all the rewards when they pick on the ground.
Shreds.
I cannot fail it here. If I have 10 waves ultimatum, I simply cannot fail it. If you know what to pick, you cannot fail it. Take this.
The winter of the world returns. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Whoa.
The expected choice.
This I'll take. This I'll take. This. I will check the mercenary. I checked it already, no? So on Jungle Valley I will skip the Mabos because it takes forever to spawn, that's why. Okay, now we do the next ultimatum. Tomorrow I'll make a new Atlas, yes, so I need to make it optimized for patch 329. You can follow my old Atlas, I made 328 ultimatum farming and you skip the Mirage mechanic. So when I explain about the Mirage mechanic, you can skip it. So it's pretty much the same strategy as patch 328, you just remove the Mirage component. So when I talked about Mirage, you don't do that, everything else is the same. So even the skill tree is the same. Tomorrow I'll make a video that's updated for 329.
I gave up the claw, gave up the choose. No
Let's see,
cause
something
for
expensive.
story.
No, it's not expensive. Let me check this one. No. Check here the altar. I one-shot the rest. Most of the rest get one-shotted. When I do an explosion, it will get one-shotted. Most of them. Check here.
9 rounds. Miasma spreads.
Of course, I always do it. So I always go 40 challenges.
The vapors are
For the last 6 years, let's say, I always do 40 challenges, always. I usually complete my challenges quite fast too. So I play Path of Exile 1 and always do 40 challenges, always. And I do them myself, I don't need help for them, I will unlock them myself.
pay will bring ruin. Everywhere
You get a big totem at the end and I like that totem.
your ruin.
This is from Harbinger League, but I like the rolls here. You see 50-50, this is perfect. I think I can sell it because of the rolls, you know. Perfect here, 50-50, and also we have fire damage here, the fire damage on the corruption. So I'll try to sell it. Shimbi, my boy, thank you for the support, welcome. Thank you, man, I appreciate the support, welcome. This would be a long stream, so you're just in time. Today it's all about making profit.
Phoenix 8.
So the build is like 90% done, I still need to do some things, but yeah, today we make a lot of profit. That's the plan.
Sliver of the winter of the world.
And this is my favorite farm. On League Start I like to farm Ultimatum a lot, it can make you crazy rich very fast.
A hateful breath.
You will see, if I do 20 ultimatums, you will see. You go in, you do the ultimatum, you open a new map and you repeat. Now, if the last reward on wave 10 is cheap, you take them.
So be it.
My boy, we can put, we have a scarab that gives you the Trial Master. Let's put it. So after wave 10, you can get the Trial Master, you can fight it. Let me buy the scarab, let's make it harder. We also get extra loot. So there is a Ultimatum Scarab of Dueling, I will try to put it. And we do the Trial Master at the end. If you cannot get added damage like this on the ring, you can get a jewel. So in the build guide, if you read, it tells you. I said in the gear section, for elemental equilibrium, you can buy an abyssal jewel with added cold damage or lightning damage, and that's it. You trigger elemental equilibrium. In the gear section, in the jewels, I explain you can even buy a jewel. There's this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You get a jewel, I told you. Jewel. Abyssal jewel. And you put it in the skill tree. Or you can get a corruption. Check my this, I bought it today. You can get also corruption on the quiver. Or on the with some cold or lightning. Yeah. If you want. This is also an option. Now let's put this more because I have perfect rolls. Put like 32 kills or something.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
This is 16.5. You can do 16.5 if you want, but you need to use a regex filter, yeah? Let me use it. Let me see, here it is.
Is this some fuss?
So when it gets highlighted, it means that you can run it, yeah? You use the regex here. When the map gets highlighted, it means you can run it. We can do 16.5. This is easy, 16.5. Let me see, what other scarab can I put here, man? I need to think about another scarab to put. Until I think I'll open them up. So, let me think.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
This I'll take. This we take. Problem is, if you choose too much the map, the mercenaries, in case you have a mirror or expensive reward,
Choose.
you know, can fuck you up. Let me check how much is this. 1 QS. Everything is cheap here.
Self-preservation or cowardice?
So the mercenaries do a lot of damage, some of them, especially in tier 60.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Rare is the breath of living air.
No, that's for maxing, I repeat. So before you worry about corruptions, you do your basic upgrades. So don't jump directly to corruptions. First you get a 6 link, you get empower level 4, you get gem levels on the amulet, you get timeless jewel, you get light of meaning. So don't jump directly to corruption. Corruption is later when you want to max the build. So you do the build fully and you want to push more power, then you can look for corruptions. Until you buy corruptions, focus on your basic upgrades. So get a 6 link, get empower level 4, get gem levels on the amulet. That's your focus now. Yes, I'm making on YouTube daily. Give me a second. So in order to help new channel visitors, nobody watches, but not my problem. Let me show you here. So to help people that want to make this build for the first time, I'm making videos on YouTube, but nobody watches them. With update progression. So let's put here my channel. Look, I made a video 2 hours ago. I even shown how to get the timeless jewel. So people ask me non-stop how to get the timeless jewel. You have it here, but nobody watches. So that's why I'm making daily summaries. I give you upgrade progression for each item for new channel visitors and new Path of Exile 1 player. But for some reason, nobody watches these videos. So here, you have common mistakes, reminders, the order in which you need to upgrade your gear, etc. This is for new players, but they don't watch it. So what can I do? You have it, yeah, but nobody watches the videos. You have it in the guide and you also have visually, I shown you in the videos. So I did my part. You have a build guide that explains everything. You have support channels on my Discord. You even have videos. So yeah, even today I made that video. Almost 3 hours passed. Nobody watches. Yeah. What can I do?
Mystics and scholars.
Nothing that I can do. Man, it's 500 in 3 hours. That's terrible. So 500 views in 3 hours is terrible.
Relentless assault.
Usually, so I know my average for the channel. That's why when I say nobody's watching, I'm telling you that's terrible. For 3 hours 500 is terrible for my channel here. I know very well my channel. So this build is played by a couple of hundreds now, yeah?
The future holds further challenge.
You know what's funny? Actually, people that don't make the build, they watch it. So people that are not playing this build, they watch it. Okay. Let's do another one. Now I want to open the smuggle caches and we can get expensive blueprints. There are special Mirage enchantments, we can make it very expensive. We can do the expedition just to showcase it, yeah?
You there, local. Come here.
Okay. League is dog shit, so many players stop playing, that's why. I mean, they just started Supercharge, it's day 3. How can they get bored on day 3? Okay, let's do the expedition, yeah? We need to read the modifiers. Especially the immunities. There can be some masters immune to fire damage. And they will not take damage.
Not today.
Okay, let's open a new one. Oh, let's do another one. Let's juice it. You apply the regex. Yeah, in the build guide you have a regex filter. Yeah, that's the idea. If you're new to the game and you play a good build right away, you... Oh, fuck, I entered here. You don't... I mean, I can do it. If you're new to the game and you play a bad build, you'll have a terrible experience. You will not enjoy the game that much. But if you're new to the game and you right away you do a good build, you will like the game. So the amount of fun and currency that you make is directly tied to the league starter that you picked. If they pick a shit starter, they will not enjoy the game that much. But if they pick a good build, they will like the game. Oh, this is great. I will click it at the end. I can convert the whisk to the color that I want. So people that are not having fun, especially now on day 3, probably they pick a shit starter. Their fault. That's their problem. They pick the starter, no? Okay, let's collect as much as we can. And now we need to go here to the altar and I will convert to blue. And now let's go up. Here. I mean, let's do the expedition here. So these wisps will juice the monsters, yeah? They will be more rewarding, but also harder. You need to understand, they will make it harder to... Let's do Tuition here. Now I need to read carefully the remnants because I have a lot of wisps. I have 4,000 blue. 4,000 blue. Okay, let's see what we take. Pretty shit. I don't like them. Maximum resistance is everywhere. So here 5%, 5%, 5%. I will do them, but... Yeah, come on, they will die hard as fuck. Monster, ignore your physical damage reduction. Fuck this shit. Monster, this we take. Monster, do not grant flash charges.
Ready?
Okay, let's do it. So they will be very tanky. They have maximum elemental resistance. It's like crazy. And they have wisps. So the wisps make the monsters way harder now. So my problem is the wisps here. I have 4,000, which is a lot. And I don't want to lose my experience here. Whoa! Yeah. Come on, I dropped something. I think the wisp will affect even the mercenary, no? Let me see something expensive here. No. And 4,000 blue, it's a lot of wisp. That's a lot of wisp. Oh. Let's do ultimatum at the end. Maybe I drop something from the wisps. I'll do ultimatum at the end, yeah. Come on, drop something. Let's do map boss too. Map boss too. When to sub to life tap? I talked in day one summary in detail. So to answer your question, you asked me when to swap to life tap. In day one summary towards the end, I explained when to do the swap. In detail, I mean in detail. With visual exemplification too. It's a lot of talk. I show them visually how to do the swap and when to do it in day one summary on YouTube. Towards the end of the video, I explain the swap, when to swap. And how to swap too, I show them visually. And I move too fast.
You won. Once. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So in the second part of the video, first part it's gameplay showcase for the day, second part it's for new players, how common mistakes, problems, how to upgrade. For example, in day 2 summary today, I show new players how to buy a timeless jewel, yeah? So people ask me non-stop, can you show us how to buy a timeless jewel? And I say I will make a video, and I made it, it's today on YouTube. So in that video I show people how to get a timeless jewel for new players. So in the second part of the video, I show how to get the timeless jewel. This we check it at the end, so we don't know what.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Let me read what you said. I just swapped to a 5-link in chest and weapon, but the setup icon cast on crit is not popping up. I mean, I don't get Blood Rage or Flammability cast any idea. They need to be linked. So Blood Rage and Flammability need to be linked to it, Frenzy cast on crit and life tap. Now, you need to shoot longer. So you have low crit, you need to shoot longer because you have a lot of attack speed, and it can help if you put quality on cast on crit. So it will give you extra crit. So cast on crit, you should put 20 quality and you should put it in a green socket too. It will help to give you the trigger faster. Shoot longer. With Frenzy it will work. So we have lower crit, but we have absurd attack speed. Yeah. You hold down 1 second Frenzy, it shoots like 7 times.
No rest for the wicked.
So you shoot like this. So in 1 second I shoot it like 10 times already because of my attack speed. Let me check this one with suppression. 10 kills.
The fire of summer burns within. Ruin is all around you.
I'm pretty sure that the ultimatum monsters that I'm killing now are affected by wisp, which means the loot at the end should be better. So you have a loot shower at the end with the loot from the monsters that you killed. Should be better loot now because I have 4,000 blue wisps. So I'm really curious what I will get at the end. So all these monsters that I'm killing, they have 4,000 blue wisps. So let's see what I drop at the end. I'm really curious. Last reward, if it's not expensive, you just take it. But I can run it. Let me take it actually. I will run it.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Don't get too
No. Nobody uses this stuff. Maybe for leveling. This we take. Let's open the next one. I know what scarabs we can add. Ultimatum, Scarab of Dueling. It will give me a boss at the end. So this one. This I can add to the strategy. Let me get like 10. Let me check my skill tree too. I have these nodes. No, I need to take them. So you get one extra stack of catalyst. You make more profit. So let me see. Yeah, I have two more. We can take this and this. Okay, let's run it like this. Now, because I know that I have the Trial Master, I will need to roll it a little more carefully. Yeah. Hey, fuck it. Let's run this one. It's a 6 modifier map. I can do it, you know. Let's just put here Ultimatum. We do it. So this is a 6 modifier map. 8 modifier map. No problem. Okay, so at the end, I'm guaranteed to have the Trial Master, yes? Let me check the modifiers better. Yeah, they are fine. I'll be fine. They are fine.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Relentless assault.
You should custom crit should have 20 quality and you level it up to.
To shreds.
You need to shoot with frenzy. You shoot with frenzy on an enemy. So you see an enemy in your map and you shoot like this with frenzy. You shoot for like 1 second, 2 seconds, you will see you will get blood rage. So open now a map. Shoot in frenzy like this for like 20 seconds, you get blood rage. It works. It will also curse with flammability and put blood rage.
The vapors are inescapable.
So you find an enemy in the map and you shoot like this in the pack of enemy and you will get blood rage and flammability.
Your doom is dark and royally.
You shoot like this. Cool. Take this.
Wind conspires with the flames. Faith
Now we have the Trial Master.
burn alive.
Trial Master of 6. We have the Trial Master of 6. Shoot with frenzy. Shoot with frenzy. Yeah, shit. Oh, I'm out of flask. I'm out of flask.
Your service is finally over. This laughs mortal and fool.
If you will have a headhunter when you do the trial master, you'll have the buffs from the rare season, you know? I don't have a headhunter here, I'm using a rare belt. Okay, this we take. The ring is shit, I don't take it.
You play.
Must have time to gather.
It's already great, but if you have a headhunter, it's fun as fuck. It becomes like 2 times tankier, 2 times... I mean, it becomes way better. It's already great. I'm telling you, if you want to have some fun in this game, buy a headhunter when you can. So this build with headhunter, it's on the next level. It's already strong, but with headhunter, it's way better. It's also fun. So I would recommend to everyone to farm until they can get a headhunter later, because it's very fun, this build with a headhunter. It's already strong.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
These are cheap, all of them.
You seem to be going the wrong
Oh, I have
way.
another ritual here, let's do it. No, it's from the OBS program. I know. It happens from time to time, even in Path of Exile 2, there's nothing I can do. So the 2 cursor is from the OBS program that I use for streaming. It will disappear. If I go here, charge the selection back into the game, it will disappear the cursor. But I don't want to do it now. This is easy, man. You can do all the content that you want. Even harvest here, you can do it. I will destroy harvest, look here. Boom! Again, boom! Boom! So everything you do it very fast, even without a headhunter. Let's do this one. So I'm exploding the entire screen. Here, boom! All dead. Boom, all dead. Done. So yeah, all the content from the Atlas in T16 16.5, you do it on easy mode with this one. Drella, welcome back. Yeah, you got it from the quest invitation, no?
I am no beast of burden.
I'm not using Polaric Devastation in my build simply because I have a very low chance to ignite. So this says cover enemy in ash when you ignite an enemy. Yeah, that's the problem. And if the totems ignite, it will not count. You need to ignite. So you need to shoot with friends like this, and you need to ignite. A lot of work to do, and you have low chance to ignite. That's why I'm not using it. I prefer to have a ring like this. So I prefer a rare like this with a lot of resistances, you know, elemental damage with attacks. Yeah. Okay, let's run another map. Yes, from the quest invitation. We run this one. Bang! Can it do heist? It makes poo-poo on heist. It pieces on heist. Heist, it's easy, man. So one of the easiest content from this game, it's called heist. Heist is for new players. It's easy. All that you need is some movement speed and a tanky build. So I repeat, if I make top 10, top 3 most easy content from the game, heist is in the top 3. So heist is considered extremely easy. All that you need to do, good defenses and move must be. That's all that you need. You need a build that's focused on defenses and move must be. It's easy as fuck. If you do with this build, you will destroy heist. Heist is considered very easy content. Blight also, if you watch a guide, Blight it's also very easy content. My boy, you're talking about a different build. Now, if you want, so you want to make shrapnel, no? You're talking about shrapnel. You should get Emperor's Mastery. So if you're asking about shrapnel, you buy Emperor's Mastery. But now I'm playing a different build here, yeah? I'm not playing shrapnel. I'm talking on YouTube. Here I'm playing something else.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
When everything is cheap here.
Your series of victory, relentless.
So why is this good for heist? The defenses are great and it moves very fast. This is a very mobile build with great defense.
Is a breath
And for heist you need defenses and you need movement speed, that's what you need.
ruin arrives suddenly. The vapors are
Yeah, quantity you should juice it. So for blighted maps you should put an alchemy orb, yes. So you put the annoyance and then you put an alchemy orb. Give me a second and I'll check it, wait. I'll check it in a second. Let me see what you have. Yeah, we still use it. So they changed the last modifier, but it's the same. So Arcane Might, it's exactly the same modifier from the past. So increases to spell damage, apply to attack damage. But they changed the name. Now it's called Arcane Might. So it's the same modifier.
mystic pain.
So yeah. Someone said that they are fixing the Abyssal route in the next patch.
Is all around.
So Abyss, yes, doesn't give you anything expensive. They want to buff Abyss now. They want to make it more rewarding. This build is great for Abyss. I shown you. You destroy the entire screen.
Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Now let me show you something. If you decide to farm the Trial Master later, when yeah, you need to check the rewards before wave 10. Let me show you what I mean. So now the next wave I get guaranteed a Trial Master, but you need to check your rewards in case you have something expensive. So if you have like a Mage Blood or a Headhunter, you don't fight the Trial Master. So here, because I don't have anything expensive, we're gonna fight it.
Hate begets hate.
So if you have an expensive reward, you don't fight it. I'm already out of flash charges, look. I started without flash charges. No! No!
My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos lasts.
How do you know how to fight the Trial Master? Of course I know, I've been playing for 7 years the game, no? So I'm not a Saki boy. Let me check the scepter here, it's expensive or not? Not expensive. Ah, but I have 2 for Val skills. No, I don't have. I cannot select it in the price checker. Let's look for smuggle caches. Maybe I get extra blueprints. You can skip the boss here because it takes like, you know, 20 seconds to spawn the boss here. You can skip it. It takes forever. I made like 25 divines today. So my biggest find today was this one. Soul Taker. I got it from a mercenary. This was my biggest find today. Okay, let's run a new map here. You don't need to juice it. I juice it just to showcase the build, but you really don't need, especially with Trial Master. So in my opinion, it's stupid to juice it if you're farming the Trial Master. You make it harder for no reason. You get exactly the... Yeah, fuck, I don't put any juice. So you get exactly the same loot. Yeah? So juicing the maps will only affect the Catalyst rewards from Ultimatum, but because I'm using Scarab of Inscription, I cannot get Catalyst. So it's not smart to juice it, especially if you do the Trial Master. Why? You just make it harder for no reason. So the loot will be exactly the same. So if you're farming Trial Master, I recommend you don't juice it. These are cheap, all of them. Don't support.
Lightning lurks within you.
I will check the rewards at the end when they drop. No, before wave 10, before I fight the Trial Master, we will check. So the anticipation that I can get something expensive makes Ultimatum much more fun. So I will check what I have here at the end before wave 10.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Here I actually took a bad modifier, I just realized. So we have a mastery that says increases and reductions to projectile speed apply with damage with bows. And here I reduce my projectile speed. It says 60% less projectile speed, so I reduce my damage. Yeah, so this is terrible. Lord Deep, boss, thank you for the love, welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Can this build Valdo maps? Of course not. So Valdo map are for boss related builds, so boss killing builds. Not for this one. This build, it's my league starter, you use it to unlock your Atlas, get your initial currency, that's the purpose of this build. You have a very smooth progression from the campaign to the endgame, it's very easy to progress, very easy to unlock your Atlas. That's the role of a league starter, no? You don't want to struggle from level 1 to the endgame, you don't want to struggle. And later you can decide to push this build further or you make another build with the currency that you farm with this build. It can already do a lot of content, so this build can do a lot of content here, and it's also very fun to play. It's not boring, this is not a boring build. Oh, man, take this.
Blood is the source of life and death.
Take this.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Be careful with the ruin stacks. So Stone Circle is the worst variation. All the other variations are great. This is the only one that it's pretty shitty. You need to pay more attention. If you have Stone Circles here, you pay more attention. And now we have the Trial Master.
Your arteries constrict.
Pretty shitty. Stone Circles. Now I do less damage because I took less projectile speed, yes? I forgot that I have Trial Master here. Yeah.
Temptation. Chaos, aid me. Ultimatum. Be still.
Where the fuck is?
Be still. Aloysius is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
See what we have here. Let me check this one. How much it is? For the 45 implicit, yeah? So I have good rolls here. I'll actually take it. We have good rolls and 45. No, I never got a shield, but maybe I will drop it. Hey, Kingness, boss! Kingness, thank you for the support, welcome. I appreciate it, thank you, man. Okay, here I'm farming currency. I did more upgrades to the build, I'm farming. Look, for example, I got this bow, it was expensive. I have an additional arrow on the implicit. This I will save them, I will check them later. Okay, let's do another map. Want to, if I'm farming Trial Master, I don't want to make it too hard. This we can do it. So here I'm farming Trial Master 2, we don't want to juice it too hard. I love you too. I love you too, thank you. My boys, I have an idea. So maybe you got bored with Ultimatum. I can do the ritual or I can do the league mechanic. So you know, we have the ocean floor league mechanic, we can do after this map. We can farm a ritual or the ocean floor mechanic. Put in the chat and I will do it. So what do you want to see? I can switch to ritual or we can switch to the league mechanic and we try to farm that. Or we can continue with Ultimatum. If you want, I can stay here with Ultimatum. Let me read the chat. I see everyone wants the new league mechanic. Okay, we do it. I don't like it, but we do it. We do it. Maybe I will learn to love it, but after this map, we do it. What we have here? These are cheap, all of them. Okay, let's finish the Ultimatum, then we go back to the league mechanic. Okay, let me finish this. I will level up today to 97. So today, pretty sure I will hit 97.
your arteries constrict.
I have alchemy. Tommy, I always have alchemy in my inventory. So even before this league, I always have alchemy in my inventory.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Haldos, welcome back. So today it's all about making extra currency. I finalized the build. The build is 95% done. Look at Divine. My build is 95% done. Let's take this one.
Relentless assault.
And if I'm lucky, I will duplicate it. Let's see. No, I duplicated 2 divine orbs.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, they still exist. We can do also Val Temples, but I will need to make a special Atlas skill tree, yeah? I want to experiment now with the league mechanic. We're gonna do the league mechanic. So after this map, I will go and do the ocean floor and try to make it work. This build is easy for the league mechanic, but I just need to get used to the mechanic. Now, if I have a question, I will ask you, because there are a lot of people that interacted much more than me with the league mechanic. I don't like it that much, but I'll try it again after this map.
Faith and intellect burn alive.
Yeah. So this rare has an aura, it drains my life. Now what I recommend here, if you have an expensive reward, you should not fight the Trial Master. I will fight it because it's just 2 Divine Orbs, but if you have something like a Mage Ball or Headhunter, you will end the ultimatum. So if you have an expensive reward, you will end it, you don't continue like me. Now I will continue because it's just 2 Divine Orbs. You see, I have just 2 Divines, I can continue, but if you have something more expensive, you end it. Now I have the Trial Master.
Fire always spreads.
And I have some shit modifiers here. Yeah. Shoot with frenzy. Shoot with frenzy. The soul blades give me corrupted blood. That's my problem, and I don't have charges to remove the corrupted blood. Yeah, so the soul blades give me corrupted blood, and I was out of charges. We can get corrupted blood immunity on a jewel if you want. Rare jewel, we can get it corrupted blood. Oh, I got this one. Let me check the implicit. How much is now? I'll put a valor on it. Oh, look, I have here valor. It can change to a different helmet while keeping the special corruption. Let's put it here. Okay, let's go out. Let's do the league mechanic now. My boy, if you have cheaper items, I recommend to farm ultimatum in a lower tier map. So if tier 16 you don't have upgrades for tier 16, you can farm it in tier 14 until you do your upgrades. Plus, if you never farm ultimatum, you need to get used to the league mechanic. So you need to practice a little the league mechanic to get used to it. Let me check this one. Oh, let me try, you never know. Let's put here 25. This has a special implicit, but it's not a good helmet. Let's put 33. And now we try the league mechanic. Let's go. There are 3 components here that you need to understand. First of all, you have a crafting bench here downstairs. Here you have a stash. You can put the affinity. And now the mechanic here. So to plan the voyage, I first need to run the charts. So that's how it goes. So first I run the charts that I dropped in my maps. No, and then I can plan the voyage. I see we have 3 different charts. I think they give you the different type of rewards depending which is the best one. So if anyone from the chat interacted more with the league mechanic, tell me which is the best one, sandy, coral or reef. So we have coral forest or coral reef. Which one is the most rewarding? So if you know, put it in the chat so that I will run it. Nobody knows, no problem. I will find out myself then. So nobody knows. Let's take them out and I will find out myself. Das Guru TV. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Here I'm experimenting again with the league mechanic. Das Guru TV. And you're from Germany. No, you're not from Germany. I like your nickname. Okay, let's put a chart and let's do it. This. I wonder if I can get expensive items in normal chart. Look, the best ones are with orange modifier at the top. I will look out then. I will look for it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a couple of them, see what I get. Oh, now I need to run back. You're lucky because this build has a lot of movement speed. This is a very mobile build. So this is a very mobile build here. So first you run a lot of charts, then you plan a grand chart. Yeah, we can run them fast.
This will be one for the souls.
I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for special chest, for example. I'm looking here if I see a special chest. Hey, my boy, Decimal, thank you. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you. So here I'm trying to get used with the league mechanic. So the first step is to chart the charts that you dropped in your maps. You need to run as many as possible, so you have a lot of charts. Let me read a YouTube comment. It says something interesting. You want to maximize them by running them alongside multiple other maps where you have 9 slots. Make sure to check the borders for extra modifiers. I know, I've seen someone with Divine Orb. So someone had in the border Divine Orb this morning. I checked it, yeah. So I'll be careful, yes. I'll run like 20. We can do 20 and see if I get good loot. So I'm giving this mechanic another shot and I will run like 20, see what I get in 20. This build is excellent because you move very fast too. It's a very mobile build. Let's put this one. Message in the box, it's also 40 kilos. I can buy it? Let me check. I can buy message in the box. I'll buy some and we open now on stream. Yeah, let me see. Can I buy it? Oh, let's buy it. Yeah, buy all of them. Give all of them. Buy all of them, see what I get. Okay, let's see what I get here. Oh, this is terrible. Reflecting mist. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, I made profit. Reflecting mist. I already made profit here. I got lucky. I'll stop here, but I got lucky. I'll stop here. It's not that great, I think. I don't want to push my luck. But this will go up in price. So reflective mist will go up in price. I will not sell it now. Let me see if I sell it now, how much can I get? Don't sell it now. It will go up in price. Yeah, in a couple of days, this will be much more expensive. Yeah. Okay, we go back. So actually, you can buy them. Let's go here. Oh, I cannot enter. You got battle. Let me reset the area. You hold down control and you reset the area. Now it works. Yeah, I can do this one. I saw a stream where someone got a broken mirror of Kalandra. My boy, what broken means? So someone told me broken a mirror of Kalandra. No, actually we have. I think you need to get a full stack, no? I think I know how it works. You get 10 broken mirror of Kalandra, it gives you a mirror, no? Yeah.
Can't wait to see what you
So similar to mirror shards. Yeah. Can I run here? Oh. So you run as many as you can, and at the end we run a couple of grand ones.
Here we go.
And I like that I'm getting a lot of gold. I got message in a battle. Oh, it's exactly what I bought. So this is the thing that I just bought now, yeah? Oh! Shh. Okay, let's open it again. Bang! Let me buy more. I feel lucky. I don't know. I feel lucky. I feel it. Let me buy a couple of more. I don't know. I feel lucky. How many divines? I have 12. Let's buy more. So when you feel lucky, you need to buy more, you know? Let me sell here a couple of divines.
Simple enough.
Yeah, give me here. I'll buy a couple of them and see what I get. So message in a battle. You know, there is a song Message in a Battle by Sting, no? Beautiful song, by the way. Fire song is cheap. This is shit. Come on, give me a mirror message. I mean, I like we have good roll. Let me corrupt it.
Chaos disdains
No. But I can still buy, no? Let's buy more.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Come on, make me rich. Make me rich. I stop here. Fuck. We gamble later. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I don't like it anymore. We go back and we do that. Let me buy some steak goods. Give it. This I will open. And I like the lead mechanic because also it gives you gold. That's very important for me. So the fact that I get gold, look, it got bugged. If it got bugged, you hold down control and you click here, it will create a new area. And now you can click it. So if it ever gets bugged, you hold down control and you make a new area.
Load 'em up.
Deep breaths.
Okay, let's see what I get here. Ching! Okay, let's start it. I mean, I just moved, no? This in power level 4, but it's not enough. I need something expensive. Oh. Took a lot of gold. Man, I got a lot of gold here. Oh, you can do them very fast. You can put the lanterns very close to the start. Let me try a trick here. Can I deactivate this thing? And I'll put all the lanterns at the start. Let me see if it works. So you want to do them as fast as possible.
We don't have long.
Can I put them here? No, if it's already explored, you cannot. No, so if you have them auto-enabled, it's better. I don't want to lose my experience. So if I die, I lose my experience, which it's very tragic, you know. I don't want to lose my experience here, yeah? Let's reset it again. Yeah, I need to put it auto. Auto is the best, yes, my blade. I wanted to see how it's without auto, so you need to enable them, it's much better. So I wanted to test to see if it's better.
We don't have long.
So I tested without auto. Auto is better. Much better. Oh, let's open this. I need to go up. It's similar to heist. Man, I started to like it. And you know what's our biggest advantage? The movement speed. Oh, I like this one. We move very fast. This is the big advantage for this mechanic. Can I open them here? Yes, I can. So I started to like it a little, you know, just a little.
Here we go.
They are not that bad, you know, the more you do it, the more you like it. So you need to do a couple of them, you'll start to like it. Okay, they are not that bad as I thought. What's this one? Oh. This we can open. Okay, fine, they are not that bad.
Hurry back.
Yeah. Okay, I like it. Now let's do a big one, yeah? We go here and we put a big one. Plan voyage. What time a clear war, huh? Reroll border modifiers. What the fuck? We want to see something expensive here, yeah? Like Divine Ops, like reroll. Look for power level and you get more experience. Area contains Captain's Mail. I don't have no clue what this means, but let's do it. Oh. 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 Oh.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Here. I need to do more. Hey. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Let's do some more. Yeah, we need to do some more. You can rotate them. 1 second. It's big. How I rotate them? 1 second. Someone told me that I can rotate it. How? Let me see. You can rotate them with right click. Oh! Thank you, thank you. This is very useful. So you can rotate them. This is useful. Thank you. Oh, much better now. Let's run this shit. Here I need another one. Oh, yeah, I need to do more. I need more. One second. I need more pieces. Let's do this one here. If you have red walls, you cannot do it. Yeah, I just noticed.
See what you find.
Anyway, I need to interact with the mechanic.
Time's running out.
For the challenges, if you want to get 40 challenges, you need to do the mechanic, no? Misty, do I have more? Took everything. Let me check in my stash. Let me clean this too. This, let's put it here. So 83 we're gonna do. 80, 83, 81. This we can do. Okay, let's run them. I like it. You always start bottom left when the chart for voyage. Okay, I'll try your tip. So someone said that it's better if I start from bottom left. I will try it, see if it's better. Look, I'm doing them very fast.
This will be one for the souls.
What we have here? This is a Val vessel. Oh, we have a lot of them. This is from Val Temple, yeah? Yeah, I want this one. It has movement speed. Whoa. So this it's for leveling, no level requirement, and I have extra movement speed. Yeah, should have some value here. I mean, I can use it when I create a character. I will move faster. I mean, we have 7 leak step for the boots. I think they are better actually. So 7 leak step are boots with 50 movement speed. I think those are better. Let's put them here. How much here? Supplement Spaghetti, Master Packs are harmless tools. Terrible. Greatly increased life, 1 single modifier. Terrible. Let's put it here, this and this. This I will sell. There's this one.
This should be fun.
The POB is in the build guide. Here is the build guide. So you start with the build guide, you don't copy paste the POB. So you have a POB inside the build guide. I give you the link to the build guide on Twitch.
This will be one for the songs.
The music that you hear is not from the internet, it's just from my hard drive. So it's music made by me with artificial intelligence and FL Studio. So the music that you're hearing, it's not on the internet. I posted some of the music on my other channel, which is here. So that's my other channel, you can hear some of the songs, but there isn't a playlist that I can share, it's just on my computer. I want to open this one. So yeah. Check that channel that I gave you. We need to wait for Shrapnel Ballista. I will need to transition into that build, do the changes, because in the patch notes it was nerfed. I need to adapt a little the build. But I still want to play this one because it's very fun. So I will transition to Shrapnel probably in 4 days. I'm having fun with this one. It's strong and it's fun. It's incredible. This is a very fun build. And it's also very strong. Yeah, cheap. Let's go here. Yeah, I like that I'm doing them fast. Let's take some corners like this one.
Let's do this. Come on, get out of there.
Whoa. Okay, let's try now again. Plan voyage. Let's put the corners. This we have a corner here. Corner here. Ooh, we can put this one here. This one we can put it here. Here, much better now. And this we can put it here, no? We check the board again. I want to get divine orbs. So I've seen people that have divine orbs. So here in the corners you can get divine orbs. Let me put divine. Maybe it will highlight. I mean, we can check like this. We put treasure. It highlights. Give me a sec. No, so this section, if you put here, it will not highlight. So I'm looking for divine orbs here. Let's refresh. Man, it doesn't re-roll. Look, I'm clicking this one and it doesn't re-roll border modifiers. It doesn't re-roll. Let me try again. Give me a second. Let me check. I have enough. Yes.
Yeah.
Let me check here in the inventory. So I have 8290. Let me check. Now it works. So I'm looking for divine orbs here, yeah? Then I will open it. Let me buy a couple. So I will buy more and I will reroll until I get divine orbs on the border. My boy, if you're new to the build, I made specifically for you this video here. Here. Day 1 summary, you go watch it now. So this is for new players that are new to the game. I explained how to push little by little the upgrades, common mistakes, reminders. After you watch day 1, you go to day 2. At the start you have gameplay showcase, in the second part it's for new players. Now I made it, watch this. So if you, for the build guide, if it's too confusing, which is not confusing, it's very easy to follow, you have videos here, yeah? Watch the day 1 summary here, go now and watch it. Now let's go back here to the game. In the guide I explain everything very clearly, but some people are new to Path of Exile 1, it's harder for them.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay.
Well,
This one, we buy a couple. Yeah, this is enough. Come on, give it. Good, now I have enough. I want to reroll until I get a diviner border, so drop the diviners.
Yeah.
So that's why I made that video. Okay. Let me check if it consumes it. Yeah, let's reroll. Now we check. Golden Lanterns, what is Golden Lanterns grant significant bonus to rarity. It's shit. Okay, we reroll again. Oh, it costs a lot. Extra quantity. Extra experience. Okay, let's just run it. Yeah. So ideally you want here to get diviners. I've seen quite a lot of people getting diviners. Let's put the corners. And let's run it now. Like this, it's fine. Let's begin. How can I make sure my elemental equilibrium doesn't mess up my exposure? You read the build guide, that's how you can make sure. Let's put the build guide on the screen. Here is the build guide. You go on the first page, and you scroll down, or you can put like this, elemental equilibrium. You have a section that explains you here how to use, why you use it. So you read this thing here in the build guide and you know. So you open now the build guide. On the first page you go here and I explain why we use elemental equilibrium and how to calibrate it. Now we go back to the game. Everything is in the build guide, everything.
Let's do this.
Look, I have something here on the map. I think that's the capture. So yeah, this is fun. When you do the grand one, it's fun, it's not boring. But the small ones are boring now. So each area has a capsule, I see. Skills fire to additional projectiles. Oh, quite powerful. No. That's cheap. Man, where is the loot, man? I want some loot. You run blighted maps. So you run them. That's how you make currency. You run blighted maps. If you have a surplus of blighted maps, you sell them. So you run blighted maps. If you have a surplus of them, you sell them. Just if you have a surplus, like a lot of them. But you need to run the red blighted maps. So the big money maker will be red blighted maps, not white or yellow. Ideally tier 16 or tier 14, 15. So blighted maps tier 14, 15, 16. Where is the currency here? I need to make some profit. Oh. Okay, full inventory. Nice. So this will save me space. I don't like it, man. I changed my opinion. I go back to ultimatum. Central surface. I need to do it for the challenges. Yeah, if I want to do my challenges, I will need to interact with the mechanic. Yeah, I don't like it that much. So I still have mixed feelings about the league mechanic. I cannot say that I like it. So I give it another shot. Oh! I still don't like it. I'm a divine is nothing. Message in a bottle. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about this one. Let me use the last ones and we end it. We're gonna do back ultimatum. Come on, ultimatum.
Come on, get out.
So it says that I need to wait, we stay here. No, we stay here, no? I stay here, no? When I stay here, what I need to do? Yeah, I stay here.
We did it!
Sulfur purifier. I think I need to use it to the crafting bench downstairs. Let's go here.
That sulfur I smell. Need something? Smells cleaner. Farewell.
Let me buy more message in a battle. I will try to open them. I mean, they are fun. Let me buy some more. Give me a second. Let's buy some more and try to open them. I have a lot of kills, no? Put everything here. Let's put the affinity on the expedition locker. Let's buy some more. Okay, give me 10. I'll buy 10 again. So how much I paid? This is like 4 divinos, close to 4 divinos, no? No, 3 divines and a half. Let's see what I get. So I have like 3 divines and a half. This is cheap. This is cheap. Garbage. Cheap. Cheap. Let me buy some more. I'm doing out of curiosity, so I need to know if this is a good gamble or not. So I'm doing out of science. I need to understand if this is a good gamble or not. Let's be buy free more. So I'm putting some expectations here. So far it's shit. Let's put everything here. I don't like it too much. We go back to ultimatum farming. Yeah, I lost some money here.
As disappointing as it
Okay, back to ultimatum farming. I don't like the league mechanic. In my opinion, farming ultimatum is like 5 times better. So I'll go back to ultimatum. I don't like the league mechanic. Ultimatum way better, as you will see if you watch. Let's remove this one and we put this one and we do it. Let's open the stack base. I don't like it, man.
Canopies.
The league mechanic, I tried my best to like it and I don't like it. This is for empower. These are cheap. Oh, kill this one. These are cheap. And these are cheap. So I really tried the league mechanic to love it. I don't like it. So I tried, this was the first time I tried the league mechanic. I don't like it. I find it a waste of time. If you farm Ritual Ultimatum, for example, even Breach is better. If you farm it with the Atlas 3 than doing the league mechanic. So yeah, I try to like it, I don't like it.
Advance. A swift choice speaks well of you.
These are cheap, all of them.
Spiteless and indecisive.
Yeah, probably they will do a patch and they will make it better. Even Tormented Spirits are better. Supercharge, that was actually funny. Yeah, I agree with you. Even Tormented Spirits, if you farm, are better. You know, you choose a map, you put a lot of Tormented Spirits, you get better loot. So you do Abyss with Tormented Spirits, and Abyss spawns a lot of revs. Whoa! Okay, this is the best content. We do Ritual until we hit something big. So nothing beats Ritual. I mean, this is Ultimatum, sorry. This is Ultimatum, sorry. So this is way superior than the League Mechanic. This farm is way better than the League Mechanic. Okay, out of nowhere you'll get rich, we'll see. Out of nowhere. A crazy rich out of nowhere. That's why I love it. You keep repeating. You enter the map, you do the ultimatum, you go out. Make sure you use the right Atlas 3 and the right Scarabs.
Contamination.
Yeah. So I'll just farm ultimatum. I'm done with the league mechanic.
Your doom is dark and void. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Cool. Let's check this one. Cheap.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks, yeah? So my problem is not the damage, but the ruin stacks when you have stone circles.
Death is
So it's 7 ruin stacks, you fail it. And we have some golems here that have a bin, they can spawn on top of you. So I have some golems here, they can spawn directly on me. And I get a lot of ruin fast. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's take it.
safe choice.
Next map. After map, can you show your atlas? Make a screenshot, it's easier for me. Screenshot it. This is not fully optimized, I'm still testing with the mercenaries here, yeah? Tomorrow will be a video guide on Ultimatum. So when I wake up tomorrow, I'll make a video guide on what I'm doing here, but it's not final. So what you see here, it's not optimized, I made it fast. I'm testing mercenaries here. I want to see, are they worth farming or not? That's what I'm doing here. I'm testing the mercenary farm with Ultimatum, yeah. So mercenary can spawn with Divine Orbs, Mage Blood, Headhunter, you know, Divine Orbs. Even Mirror if you're lucky. I'm trying to see if I get something lucky from them. By the way, you can use Orb of Binding on the maps. If it's League Start, you can even juice it with Orb of Binding. This is cheaper than Alchemy. Yeah. Good. Boss, what do you think is the price for a jewel with 4% mana reservation efficiency? Send me a whisper in game. So I will use my price checker on your jewel. So I'm online, send me a whisper. I need to use the price checker, yeah? I need to see the price checker and I will tell you how much it is. So now you whisper me in game and send me a link with the jewel. If you tell me all the modifiers like that, I cannot price check it. You need to send me a link with the jewel and I will price check it.
You do realize who I am,
This one.
don't you?
This one I want to check. It's cheap. It's 7 kilos. Let me check this one. Cheap. We don't have anything expensive.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Eight rounds. Miasma spreads.
Yeah, so today we reached level 97. Now, because I have good defenses here, it's not that easy to die. You can see the defenses on the stream now. This is my defensive panel. As you can see, this is not squishy. Of course, if it's League Start, you need to do your upgrades, let's be clear. So on League Start, you will upgrade your build little by little until you finalize it. So when you start with 0 currency. You need to level up your character, get some levels, get some upgrades little by little. But when the build is done, it will look like this. Where do I find the guy to buy? You go on my YouTube channel now. I repeated like 10 times already. So I made a video. People asked me yesterday, can you make a video for the Timeless Jewel? And I said, yes, I will make it. And I made it. So day 2 summary. Towards the end, I shown you how to buy a Timeless Jewel. So people yesterday, all the day, can you show us Timeless Jewel? Yes, I can. And in this video towards the end, there is a section for 2 minutes where I shown how to buy the Timeless Jewel in multiple ways. So in this video here, I posted today. Not at the start, towards the end, so you can skip towards the end. So day 2 summary has a step-by-step on how to get the Timeless Jewel. I should actually put a link to this video in the build guide. So where I talked in the build guide in the gear about the Timeless Jewel, I should put a redirect link to that video here. I will put it after the stream. So after the stream, I will link to that video where I talked about it. Yeah, I need to make a reminder because I'll forget. Let me make a reminder here. Timeless Jewel video in guide. So because I'll forget. Look, I'm a pen and paper, old school. Let me see what you have here. He wants a price check. So what are the expensive modifiers? This and this. Oh, you also have Creed Multi. This is expensive. This is expensive. What you have here, it's expensive with Creed Multi. Give me a second. I will tell you in a second. It's not very expensive, but it's expensive. It's like 7 Divine Orbs. Yeah, so this jewel is 7 Divine Orbs. With everything that you have here, it's 7 Divines. Yes. 100% you list 7 Divines. I think it's 6, so it's around 5, 6 or 7 Divine Orbs, around this range.
sadistic pain.
Man, I hope you listen, no? Oh, you got 2 of them. If you got 2 lists for 6, you sell it faster. If you put 6 divines, you will sell it today. So you just put it 6, then you will sell it today.
Ruin is all around you.
If the last reward is ship, you
The
just...
safe choice.
Now let's find the mercenary and we check the items. I mean, I checked already, we go out. Yes, I can do it, we do it.
You experience no real pain. That will change.
Ooh.
They are coming.
I killed the ones. I'll honor the
Let's
code,
check.
but force my hand, and
All of them are
kill
cheap.
you. Wait. Where's your appetite? Another test.
Now we find the ultimatum. So I check the mercenary and we find the ultimatum.
9 rounds. Miasma spreads.
Let's take this.
Relentless assault.
Yeah.
The vapors are inescapable.
Man, I make tomorrow a video guide and I repeat, this is not optimized. So tomorrow means like in 15 hours, 1-5. In 15 hours I will make a guide on YouTube, how step by step what you need to do. So save your screenshot. This is not optimized, I repeat, I need to optimize it after the stream. Here I'm testing the mercenaries, I want to see it's worth to farm or not.
Ruin arrives.
So what I'm doing here, I'm testing the mercenaries and see how profitable it is to farm them. That's what I'm doing. So I'm doing ultimatum and I'm also testing the mercenaries and maybe I will not include them. I need to run like 50 maps.
Your doom is dark and royal.
You want an idea to farm? I will give you an idea, especially for new players. So let's say you don't have any currency, yeah? Check here. You go to maps, you put here blighted maps, yes, and you put here map tier 16 or 15 if you're poor. Let's put 15, and you put here make sure it's not corrupted, and you farm this. So if you have 0 currency, you buy tier 15 blighted maps like this, you put the annoyance on the maps and watch a guide, and this will give you your initial currency. You don't even need to farm the maps yourself, you just buy them. So you buy 10 maps, and I can guarantee that you make at least 5 divine orbs. In 10 blighted maps, you make minimum 5 divine orbs. And this will give you your initial upgrades. And let me tell you, they are easy. So blighted maps are easy, they also give good experience. Just listen to me. You buy 10 maps here and you run them, you make minimum 4-5 divines. Minimum. And this is great. This is great content for new players. Yeah? How can I buy if I don't have currency? Impossible. Impossible. I mean, you don't have 6 chaos. Buy 1 map. You buy 1 map. You should have 6 chaos. But you need to watch a guide on how to do blighted maps, yes? So first you watch a guide on how to complete blighted maps. I also have a guide. Then you run them. What annoyance on map? Now because it's leak start, look here. Put 1 Verdant, 2 Amber. Yeah, because if you're new to the game, you put 1 Verdant to Amber. It will allow you to get some experience and to make multiple towers. This is great for new players. Now, I have a guide on Blight. Check the Twitch chat, so you can watch that video.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Check the Twitch chat. You have a guide on how to do blighted maps. Yeah. You watch that video and you know how to do that. To help new channel visitors, I'm making daily summaries on YouTube. Go watch them. So go on my YouTube channel. You have day 1 summary, day 2 summary. I make those videos for new players to upgrade their builds in a logical order, yeah, because they are new to the game. So start with day 1 summary, then you watch day 2 summary.
Everywhere.
On my YouTube channel,
There shall
I made some videos yesterday and today. Go watch them. So I explain the upgrades that you need to do in a logical order for new players. No, I don't like the league mechanic. I tried it again today, I don't like it. It's not for me.
the expected choice.
Take this, and we open the smuggle caches. You know, I can sell my blueprints, I have a lot of them. Let's see how much I make. So I've been farming blueprints since yesterday. Let's see how much I made with it. And I will show you how to sell them. So maybe you don't know how to sell your blueprints efficiently. Okay, I will show you how I sell them. Oh, I misclicked. Misclicked here. So let's see how many I have. Oh. Let's first take with the special enchantments. Let's take if I have fully revealed. Let's check. So for fully revealed, you check like this. You put 4 and you check everywhere. So I have 1. I have 2. 2. Now we put 3. These are the number of wings. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and now we sell this one fully revealed. Okay, how you sell them now? Because a lot of people sell them for too cheap. So let's. So it's around 50 chaos from what I see, but you should always list it higher. So it's 50 chaos, I will list for 60 or 70. Let's put 70. And if they don't sell in 2 hours, then I will lower to 60. But you always list higher than what you see. Because there are some rooms here that can give you more currency, for example, or more divination cards. That's why. Look here. I have 14 rooms with currency. Yeah, so this is more than 50. So that's how you do. You price check. You see the price here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I said I will explain what happens here. Let's check this one. These are with enchantment. Let me check this one. Look, I have 45 chaos. You put higher. So I'll put 60 chaos here, yeah? You always put higher than what you see. No, so you have 45, 50, you put higher, you put 60. So always list like this, and if it doesn't sell in 2 hours, you lower a little the price. Now let's see here with enchantment. So we put highest targets in brackets, so you find them. And it will highlight. And these are with Mirage enchantments. And all the other blueprints are regular, yeah? So I'm taking the special blueprints out first. And I sell this first. Okay. Let's check. If you have replica or unique items, how much? 7 chaos, you put 7. So here you put exactly the same price that you see. Experimental items. This is 110 chaos. Thief's trinkets, this is cheap. This is 3 chaos. 3 chaos. 3 chaos. 3 chaos. This one we check. 3 chaos. So Thief's trinkets and this one enchanted armaments are the worst ones. You know, they are cheap. 3 chaos. Now what we have here? We have fully revealed with currency or scarabs. So even if I remove the fully revealed, it's still expensive. Yeah, currency, it's like 90 chaos, but if it's also fully revealed, it's much more. So how much can I sell this one? Let's put 170 chaos. You see, you can make profit very easy with the smuggle caches. This is not 6 divines. It's a new player that listed. No. So this is like 70 kilos, this one. And now the regular blueprints we sell. So these are the special blueprints, I sold them. Now we take the regular ones. So all that we have here are regular. Now it depends how many wings it has. It can have 1 free or it can have 1 4. 1 4 is more expensive. So let's take the 1 4 out first. So if it has the extra wing, it's slightly more expensive. We take them out. So if you check 1 free, if you price check, it will see 2 free kios. If it's 1 4, it will be slightly more. You see 3 kios. So every 1 4 you sell for 3 kios. So everything that you have here 1 4, let's put 3 kios. Or you can, again, some of them have more currency rooms and stack decks rooms, which are more expensive. Let's put 5 kios. So all of them are put 5 kios. If they don't sell in 2 hours, I will drop to 4 kios. You will see what I do. Let's put everything 5 kios here. And now this one I will put it for 4 kios with 3 wings. So everything here is 1 up to 3. Let's put 3 kios or... Yeah, I'll put 3 kios. Now let's talk about the contracts a little. I usually don't pick contracts, but you can pick deception contracts. They are slightly more expensive. Okay, this we put 3 kios. Everything here 3 kios. Usually if the buyer will come to my hideout, he will buy more than 1. Now let's talk about the contracts. The only contract that has real value is with deception. These ones. But the item level matters. Yeah, you don't want more than 80. 80 to 83. So this is more expensive than the others. Now the question, how much is now? And if you price check, let's see. Yeah, we can put 2 kios. So each deception contract you put 2 kios. So this is the only contract that you can pick up. If it says deception, you will sell for 2 kios. And of course, let's check the this or rogue markers. How much can I get for them? We check with the currency exchange. Yeah, let me see. I have no clue. We put divine. So I see 1 divine 65. Okay, we sell it. Yeah, and we put a better price here. Let's put 67. No, people will start again with that joke. Let's put 68. And we're gonna put like this. Invalid ratio. I think it's the maximum. Oh, I get it. You cannot put more than... The maximum is like this. So we put like this and we wait. So you list order like this and you wait. It will sell. Yeah, probably in 1-2 days you will sell it. So this is the maximum, yeah. I don't do that much heist. It's pretty boring. Now let's do another map. So I just sold everything. So for me, heist is very boring. And now we should sell. The moment you change the area, people will go into the hideout and you will see here when I sell them. So they should start selling any minute now. So any minute now, they will start selling. Yeah, we will see here to the right. Any minute now. I mean, I priced them a little higher, but they will still sell.
This choice carries weight.
Let's see. These are cheap.
The flames race toward you.
How do you price items like that? Of course, we have a program. Let me type it for you. Check the YouTube chat. So it's called Awaken POE Trade. You install that program and you can price check.
Hate begets hate.
Check the YouTube chat. You have the program there. I typed it.
Be diminished.
Yeah. So pretty sure today I will reach level 97, 100%.
Death
What do you think about talisman? They reward talismans, no? There is a base that I noticed with +1 gem level. That's a powerful base. I think talismans are pretty powerful. Especially that one, +1 to all skills we have on the implicit, very powerful. Now I have a question for you. You can still anoint it or will it replace the implicit? So if I have a talisman with +1 gems, if I put an anoint on the amulet, will it replace the implicit? This is my question. Because they are no longer corrupted. You can't anoint. Oh, that's a downside. If it will replace, it's a problem. It's not that powerful. No, I don't like them that much. So if it will replace the implicit, I don't like it that much. So the fact that we can anoint the amulet, it's a big plus. Now if we lost the anoint, it's pretty shit. Look, I have sold them, yeah? They will start selling pretty soon.
Be torn to shreds.
Man, in my opinion, the loot is similar to the last league. Yeah. It's similar to the last league. How you get your loot? From the league mechanic. You specialize into a certain content. For example, you do essences, you do harvest, you do ritual, you do ultimatum. You specialize in the content. Don't expect to get the loot randomly from the ground. So people are expecting to get the loot as they kill monsters in the maps. No. You specialize into a mechanic, maybe sanctum, you know, simulacrum, ultimatum, ritual. That's how you get your loot. So that's the problem. People expect loot from the ground. Tomorrow I'll make a video about Atlas. I cannot pause like this. Wait, okay, I'll pause it again. Make a screenshot fast. This is not optimized. I repeat, here I'm testing mercenaries. So this is not the final setup. So what I have here is not final. Okay, screenshot it. So I will change it. This is not final. That's why you need to wait for the video tomorrow. I'm testing mercenaries to see exactly how profitable they are or not.
So be it.
Let me check the track shot here. Look, someone is buying my blueprints. Check the stream. Look here to the right. Scott 50 to 10. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the league. Thank you.
The judgment is yours.
Look, someone is buying my blueprints. You don't like it? Reroll into my build then. You make it, you'll have a good time.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Yeah, thank you, Scott. We have a bunch of people that rerolled into my build recently and they like it. Especially with Scion. So they started Scion the Illuminary and they were unhappy. And they rerolled into my build. We have a couple of them. So they started with the Scion. They were unhappy and now they made my build, they are happy. And it's not for new players. I said if you want to start with Luminary, it's great. It's a great build with Mercenary, but it's not for league start for new players. Yeah, that's the problem. You need to look for a powerful Mercenary, it will take you some time, it's not for new players. You can make it later. So the build is viable, the build is good, but it's not for new players. With Luminary. Take them up here. Let's check what we have here. I can do it. Yes, I can. Good Jungle Valley. It's my favorite map. My boy, why you made Siege Ballista? Siege Ballista is still viable, but lost a lot of damage early on. Plus, this is tankier than Siege Ballista. You know, someone made Siege Ballista now, so I give you this alternative so people don't make Siege Ballista anymore. I need to tweak it. There will be some changes for the build. So yeah, you're shredding everything because you're doing white maps, yellow maps, those are easy. But when you do red maps, you'll get stuck. So this is my new starter. I need to tweak Siege Ballista. There will be some changes, yeah? You will see you'll start dying in the red maps, you'll do less damage. So just make this setup here. Yeah, when you get stuck, transition to this setup is better.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Yeah, if you get stuck, transition to this setup.
Speak.
So white maps, yellow maps are easy.
Cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, a lot of builds can do that.
Hate begets hate. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I will check them at the end when they drop, it's more fun. So when I get inscribed ultimatums, I will check them at the end when they drop on the ground. Some of them can be expensive, yeah?
Miasma spreads.
That's the problem. Look, someone said in YouTube chat, what the fuck, my boys, I'm just level 78, I'm shredding tier 15 maps. The problem is you're rushing too fast because the build was so easy to play in the campaign, white maps, yellow maps. People tend to overreach into tier 16, 15 without upgrades. That's the problem. So you had such an easy progression campaign, white maps, yellow maps, that you forget to upgrade. I mean, you go too fast to tier 16. So in my opinion, people should stick with the content that's relevant to your upgrades. Yeah, for tier 15, 16, you need to make sure that you have the upgrades for that tier. People are tempted to jump directly to tier 16 with very cheap items. That's the problem. Look, I'm selling blueprints.
The vapors are inescapable.
Check the stream. Watch the right side. I sell all of them.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, usually they buy more than one. So when they teleport to your hideout, they buy more than one. You need a turtle setup. You get 100% decreased damage, you will need to unlock it later. 2120, how much? It's cheap, 15 kills.
Your doom is dark.
Yeah, it's a huge difference also for defenses. So you get 100% decreased damage, you get determination aura, you get 3% life regeneration and immunity to stuns. So yeah, big upgrade when you... Oh, this is expensive. This scarab is 1.5 divine notes. And can get duplicated. Okay, so this is expensive.
Be diminished.
So containment, it's expensive. If someone is farming strongbox, it's the best scarab. If the last reward is not expensive, you just take.
So be it.
Let me check how much. Oh. Still made like one divine here. They didn't duplicate.
Well, we better cross us. Shoot first, shoot last. That's
Let me see what you
the
have.
way.
This is cheap. Now, if the items are cheap, you don't waste your time. You open the next one. Look, I'm selling them.
Trades have been made.
Man, if you read the build guide, you know. We have a fertile will from Farul, and it tells you. If you with grey text, if you watch on the stream, it tells you 100% increased damage, regenerate 3% extra life too. So in addition to the determination aura from Turtle, you get 100% increased damage. Yeah, if you have a Spectre that's a beast with Farul, you get 100% increased damage and more life regeneration. So it's much more than the aura. You get much more than the aura. People think it's just determination. No. Also gives you damage. Look at 15 kills. Let's switch to ritual after this one. I will farm some ritual too. Look, this is a red beast. Check how fast I killed her. Dead.
My gems and all of me then.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't like mercenaries that much. I think I did like 20 maps. I did got something lucky, Soul Taker for 14 divines, but I don't like it that much. I'm using a special scarab that equips just unique items on the mercenary, yeah? I cannot say I like it. I will tweak it and I go back to lost shipments. So I will drop the mercenaries.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
No?
Do shreds.
I think I will level up to 97 like in 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour I should be 97 in 1 hour.
Contamination swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and royal.
You cannot do ultimatum if you don't have a tanky build, and luckily for you this is a tanky build. I almost died here. Let me tell you what's happened. I have Soul Blaze level 4 and they put heavy damage over time on the ground. Yeah. Now probably I will die when I take the reward. Fuck. Yeah. So Soul Blaze level 4, they put damage over time on the ground, yeah? That was a close one. Let's do the vendor recipe here. So with the inscribed ultimatums that I picked, even if they have cheap rewards, we can vendor them 5 to 1. Let me sell everything here. Let me see. Do I have divines? I sold all of them. Let's put here 30% more. When I vendor them, I can get 1 divine, yeah? Let's see if I get it. So you go to a vendor and you sell them. It will give you a random new one with 30% more life, and if you have 30% more life, can give you divine or 1. See if I get it, 1 divine, let's see. Exalted orb. Look, I got it, 1 divine here. This is from the vendor recipe. Now let's try with 70%. So let's put here 70% more. And here we can get 4 divine orbs if I hit it. Let's see if I hit it. So here I can get 1 divine, we can do it again. Let's see, I get it? No. Let's try here. I can get 4 divine orbs if I'm lucky. How much is? No, it's leak start. This is a helmet, that's not mine. I'm cheap. Now let me see if I can run it. I'm checking the modifiers. And I can run it. These are easy modifiers for me, I will run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it. To trigger elemental equilibrium. I forgot, you're right. Yeah, today I upgraded my bow, I forgot about the corruption, yes. So this was yesterday, but today, like 2 hours ago, I bought this bow and has cold damage. Yeah, I forgot about it. I will change it, we can craft something else. So this bow, I got it like 2 hours ago on stream, that's why. And I need to change the prefix on the ring, I am. Now let's run this one. We do it after this ultimatum.
Last time.
Yeah, supercharge, I know. And I do even more damage. I'm already doing great damage. Yeah, if I get +4, much more damage. And I can also get a headhunter. So this build with headhunter is like incredibly powerful. It's already powerful, but if you have headhunter, it's much more. Read the build guide, man, I told you. So in the first page, there is a section dedicated to Elemental Equilibrium Keystone. In the main page of the build guide, I added a section for Elemental Equilibrium. Go read it now. Okay, let's run more maps. Tier 16. No, this is not Tier 16. Oh yeah, it's Tier 16. No, this is Tier 14. Why the fuck I have Tier 14? My boy, this is a bug. So I have Tier 14 inside Tier 16. This is a bug. So this is a Tier 14 map and I have it in Tier 16 section. How much it is? 8 divines. Yeah, you can run heist if you like. This is a great build for heist. Let's run this one. Bang. After this one we do ritual. Yeah, they should be in the Tier 14 section.
Must have time. Never will make a call.
All of them are cheap. Yes.
Go.
My boy, let me go do Grayling Gauntlet. So you know what I will do? Usually I tell people that you need a headhunter for this keystone, but I know what I'm doing. So the next map that I will open, I will take Grayling Gauntlet.
Nine rounds. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I did make a video. It's called, go on my YouTube channel and check the video from yesterday. It's called Day 1 Summary. Towards the end of the video, I explained for new players that are new to the game and new channel visitors the order of the upgrades. Look at Diviner here. So go on my YouTube channel, check the video from yesterday, Day 1 Summary. And I explained how you should do the upgrades if you're new to the game. That's why I make these daily summaries, to help new channel visitors to do the build correctly, to upgrade it correctly. This is 15 Chaos and this is 1 Divine. And it got duplicated. Look, I have 2 Diviners. Let me see, can I run it? No, I cannot. I will sell it. I will show you how to price check for 1 Divine. Because I will not run it, I will sell it.
Contamination moves swiftly already. Ruin arrives suddenly. Your doom is dark and roiling.
No.
Mystic pain will bring.
Does added damage work on rigs, like added cold damage to attacks, or do we need increased elemental damage to attack skills? Man, what do you mean? You mean the Elemental Equilibrium Keystone? So my build scales fire damage. The only reason we want added damage is for the Elemental Equilibrium, which is a keystone here. You should read the build guide. So we take added cold damage and lightning damage because of a keystone. Yeah? But we don't want added fire damage for this build, or it's just for the keystone.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Oi! If the last round doesn't have an expensive reward, you take. Let's do Grayling Gauntlet now. 1 Divine here, 1 Divine here. And this I will sell. Let me show you how to sell this one. So if you have inscribed ultimatum with 1 Divine, let's see how you can do it. First step is to check the price of a Diviner. How much can I get? So I see 110 chaos. You need to subtract if it's one divine, like 40% sadly. So this for one divine, if I cannot run, I will put 70. If you put more, nobody will buy it. The buyer needs to make some profit. So one divine, you put 70 chaos. It's still some profit, but that's how you list it. How much is this? This is 14 chaos. Now let's take Grueling Gauntlet. So this keystone, it's ultra hard. If you want to do it easy, you require a headhunter. Now the reason I take it because, you know, I'm POEGuy. I can do it because I have experience, but if you're new to the game, you need a headhunter for Grueling Gauntlet. It's and another benefit for this strategy, you don't need to juice, especially for Grueling Gauntlet. You get exactly the same loot if you use the Inscription Scarab. So you can run the map white tier 16, especially for Grueling Gauntlet. Let's do it. So Grueling Gauntlet, it's hard.
I must have time to gather.
Few builds can do it. My build can do it easy if you have a headhunter. Here I will do it without a headhunter. Let's check here.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
All of them are cheap.
You cannot outrun the judgment of the desert.
Let's see. So why Grueling Gauntlet is so hard? You cannot pick the modifier. You see? Whatever you get, you get.
The vapors are inescapable.
10 waves, it's easy because you can pick whatever you want. Here you cannot pick. Check this one, limited arena. This is a shit modifier. I'll do it, but it's a shit modifier.
Stray too far and find pain.
You usually don't pick limited arena for my build. Look.
Lightning,
Now I have limited arena with lighting runes. It's even shittier.
thunder, and lightning about.
Even shittier now. If you have a headhunter, it will be easy, but here I don't have it.
Dark and royally.
I need to do this trick. I don't stay in the middle, I just reset the timer. From time to time.
The tempest is nigh.
This overlapping Stonecaller runes, they do shit ton of damage. You have like 7 of them, one on top of another, you can die very easy.
Relentless assault.
So all of them are one on top of another. If they detonate, I will die actually.
Be torn.
So yeah, I'm playing very carefully. I'm checking the timer and I'm resetting like this. Give me a second, let me check the trade fast.
The wind conspires
Oh.
with flames.
Look, less life recovery. I have limited arena, Stormcaller runes and less life recovery. I will heal with the flask, this is incredibly hard.
Heart and spirit.
So without a headhunter, this is incredibly hard. Whoa! How much is this? Cheap, no? Yeah, cheap.
To shred.
And now I have a Soul Blaze level 4 too. Very shitty modifiers here. Whoa! Now again, if the last wave reward is cheap, you take.
The expected.
If you have a headhunter, it will be easy. But I don't have a headhunter here. Okay. We go out and we open the next one. Okay, let me check how much currency I made with the blueprints. So I sold all the blueprints that I got from Heist. I mean, I didn't sold all of them, but I sold a couple. Yeah, I still have a lot of them. Okay, do another one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Man, if you get stuck with your build, you can transition into this one, no problem. You can make this one later. You know, to make the base build, it's actually very cheap. This is fully revealed? Yes, I mean, no, I'm blind. Yeah, I'm blind. Okay, again, we do it.
The horde adapts.
If you have Headhunter, it's easy. Here I don't have Headhunter, so I need to be very careful.
Bring night's madness.
So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet without a Headhunter, which is... you need to be very careful if you do it. This is not for new players. This keystone is not for new players.
Your blood
Look, I cannot get flash charges now. See, you cannot get flash charges, and I have Soul Blades, which is terrible.
shreds.
So I play very carefully.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, I have limited arena, even with shit here.
Stray too far.
Oh.
Steel and pain.
Whoa. Whoa. Blood altar.
Festering vein encroaches upon.
So I cannot heal because I cannot get flash charges. I need to preserve my flash charges. Stone corner room. Take.
Comes swiftly.
So I'm trying my best not to press the flash charge, but it's not that easy. Valor's here. Should I? Let's try to take.
That is a breath of living air.
Whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no.
The expected choice.
Let's see. Do another one. So yeah, I can do even without a Headhunter because I have experience, but if you want to do Grueling Gauntlet, you require a Headhunter. Else you do 10 waves. 10 waves it's easy. So let me check something fast. So ultimatum with 10 waves, it's very easy. That you can do very easy. This is a bug, and I will show you how to fix. If you do reach, no problem, it works. Sometimes you cannot click on the altar. So what's the fix? You interact with the league mechanic, and then you can click the altar. So if you cannot click on the ritual altar, you need to interact with the league mechanic, then you go back and it will work. See what we have.
Your decision.
I'll take the body armor and I want to corrupt it. So this body armor, I will try to corrupt it.
This will be easier if you hold still.
They do a lot of damage, by the way.
I'm yours. For now, handle with care.
These are cheap. This is not your typical explosive arrow, yeah? So people don't understand, when they hear explosive arrow, they think they know the build. So this is something unique to POEGuy. If you put explosive arrow now on YouTube, you only see damage over time. I'm not scaling damage over time. So this is a special setup with a lot of attack speed and gem levels. I don't scale ignite damage, yeah? So this is not your typical explosive arrow, what you see here. This is way better, actually. So this is way better than the regular explosive arrow. Way, way, way better. Like 3 times better. Even better defenses. Here are my defenses. So much better defenses, much better damage like this. And cheaper. Cheaper, better defenses, better damage. What I have here. Check my defenses, yeah? Pretty tanky too. Let's see what we have. This I will defer. And this I will corrupt. Let's do another one. Give me a second. Divination cards in power. I will sell them.
Yeah. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Now again, if you do Grayling Gauntlet, you should not juice them up, because anyway you get the same loot because I'm using Scarab of Inscription. So what I'm doing here, it's ultra hard for those that don't know. I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet. So Ultimatum 10 waves, it's easy. I'm doing with 13 waves, which is ultra hard.
And save yourself while you still can.
Let's check the mercenary.
Turn around. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
And check the rolls. Terrible. Everything is cheap here.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Relentless assault.
After this map, I go to Ritual. We're gonna pack some Ritual.
Be torn to shreds.
And after this map, we go to Ritual. Look, Sacred Orb, yeah? But it's cheap. But still, it's pretty rare to see.
The blood-soaked ground.
Sacred Orb is pretty rare. Yes, I made it today on stream. So I made the Atlas 3 for Ritual today on stream. You can screenshot it if you want. Let me just finish this one. So you'll make a screenshot of it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Miasma spreads. Hate begets hate.
With Headhunter, it's insanely easy. But here I don't have. So here I'm doing without a Headhunter. So I need to pay attention.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. No. Should I take this? Alright, let's take.
Blood is the source of life.
1 second, I got a notification. Let's check what it is. Let me check how much is this one. I'm trying to snatch something I need for my build. I have an active search filter, yes? Whoa! The Iron Fortress, it's the body armor is cheap. Should I push it further? Let's push it, why not? But it's already hard. I'm trying my best not to die because I try to level up, yeah? I'm almost 97. Let's take it here.
Safe choice.
Okay, let's do the next one. I checked the mercenary, yes, we can go up. My boy, you need to understand, additional arrows is for clearing the map. You clear the map faster, but it will not benefit your single target. So let's say if you have 5 arrows or 200 arrows, it's the same single target damage. So having more arrows, it will give you a better clear speed. You clear the map faster. But it doesn't benefit single target damage. Okay, let's take another map. You can buy from Kirak actually.
Mission critical supplies. Job never ends.
Come on, give me something expensive. Hiranim, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet without Ultimatum. Without Mage, without Headhunter. I need to focus here. As I'm playing, I need to focus. So here I need to be focused because as I'm playing. So I'm focused in the game. So I'm doing Growling Gauntlet without a Headhunter. If I have a Headhunter, it will be easy as fuck. And I'll be level 97 too. Let me check again. So I'm trying to snatch an item. I cannot say it on stream. Oh! My boy, can someone borrow me 10 diviners? Fuck, I will give them back on the stream. Can someone borrow me fast 10 divines? I'll give them back. Send me a whisper if you can borrow me. Man, I really want to buy it. I'll give it back today on stream. So on stream, I'll give it back. 10 divine. I need 10 diviners borrow. Fast. I need it 10 divines. 10 divines fast if someone can borrow. Send me a whisper. I'll give it today on stream back. Thank you. Give me. Tutio, it's from the guild. Come here. Come here. Tutio, come here. It's still up. Let me check. Tutio was from my guild when I had it. Thank you, by the way. I need to buy it fast. You will see it on stream what I'm buying. Thank you. I'll give it back. Oh, buy it. Buy it. Someone bought it. Tutio, take it back. Thank you. Someone bought it. Thank you. Take it back. I don't longer need. Someone snatched it already. I cannot say what it is because you will buy it. So I'm looking for something. Make it 10. 1 second. Thank you. By the way, thank you. I appreciate it. Someone already got it. If I tell you what's the item, people from the stream will take it. That's the problem. So I cannot tell you the name of the item. You will see it when I take it. Thank you. So Tutti was from the guild when I had it. Man, I'm upset. Man, it was so cheap. Oh, it was very cheap. It was an item extremely cheap that I need, but extremely cheap. 15 divines is extremely cheap. I cannot say the item because you will try to snatch it too, and I don't want. After I buy it, you will see it. I need it for my build here to max it.
Turn around. Time once. Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day. Make your choice.
Oh,
Be quick
oh,
about
I'm
whatever
upset.
you do. Don't hurry back.
I'm upset. It was such a good deal. Let me check. Thanks. I don't say on stream what. It's my secret. If I say it on stream, no. I'll have like a couple of hundred people looking for the item. I don't say it. I know what's the item. I don't say it on stream. So each time when I say it on stream, people buy it before me. You know, I have a... No. Yeah, but I don't say it.
Be torn to shreds.
Each time I say it on stream, people buy it before me. Hopefully I get something expensive from Ultimatum. Hopefully I get something ultra expensive.
The flames race toward you.
Please say something that is cheap and useless. So someone said that I should say now an item that it's cheap and useless. No man, no, I cannot do that.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
What do you think about the league mechanic? It's pennies! The league mechanic, it's pennies! I don't like it, man. I tried to like it, but I don't like it. I did it 3 times, it's terrible. Yeah, I don't like it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Even today, I did a full chart. Terrible. I'm wasting my time. So I don't enjoy it, you know. I'm making much more. Look, my boy, check the stream. This is like 1 diviner. So this card is like 1 diviner, and it can duplicate, and I get 2 of them.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
So that card can duplicate. Let's see if it duplicates. So the build is great for the league mechanic. The build is not a problem. It's very easy to do the league mechanic with this build. I'm talking about the rewards and the time that you spend there. No, it didn't duplicate, yeah, just one.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Another benefit from Ultimatum, it gives a lot of experience. So not only that I'm farming, I'm also power leveling, you know, I'm getting a lot of experience here.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Whoa. Yeah, you need a tanky build for what I'm doing here. If you play a squishy build, you cannot do this. Let's take it.
Flames beget more flames.
So this, you need a tanky build for what I'm doing here. Uber Pinnacle Fragment, I'll take it. You don't see this every day. I will even turn it in. Maybe we get for Ether of Worlds or Maven, Uber Maven. Need to be careful here. Playing carefully. I don't have a headhunter, that's why I play carefully. Sephiroth I will sell. Okay, this we take, this I want to corrupt. This we turn in. Okay, let's check the mercenary here. I checked it, let me check.
Well,
Yeah, these are cheap.
keep walking.
I mean, we can do the ritual part, let me do it. Let's start this. From smuggle caches, I just look for blueprints, that's it. Blueprints. Oh! 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 I think I have an altar, let me check. Yeah, chance to drop Orb of Annulment, that's why I'm dropping. It's from the Ether of Old altar. Let's drop this. We have one more altar and I can take the... This one, I can take it. This I want to corrupt. Okay, found replica Alberon. How much it is? Let me check it. Oh! 24 divines. This is for my other build. I have another build very powerful. It's actually expensive. We need to wait. It will drop in price. Okay, I want to corrupt this helmet. Okay, guy, give me your Atlas passive tree for ultimate. Make a screenshot. I will show you when you screenshot it. I repeat, this is not optimized. Here I'm testing the mercenaries. I want to see how profitable it is to farm. So in addition to Ultimatum, I'm testing the mercenaries. Now, if you're new to the game, you don't take Grayling Gauntlet. This is not for you. Here you need mirror tier builds. To do what I'm doing here, you need a mirror tier build. I do it because I'm POEGuy. So I have a skill, you know, I have skill, that's why I'm doing it. But this is, you drop this keystone, yeah? This keystone makes Ultimatum like 10 times harder. So you do 10 waves, you don't do 13 waves for Ultimatum. Where did this mother was? Here it is. I will level up. So on my way to 97. So yeah, in 15 minutes I'll be in 97. We take this. Okay, we go up. I will not craft anymore, so people know me each time I make Shrapnel Ballista, I craft a Mirror Tear Quiver, but this time I will no longer craft it, you know, they remove Synthetize implicit. So I will make a regular quiver with... 1 second, Divine. Regular quiver with Fracture. Divine. Take it. Let me see, I have Patient. Yes, I have. We take this one. So let's sell everything here.
Hopefully this will be quick. Let's sell this. Let's see what we have here. Take this too. Let me buy some divines, why not? How many can I get? Can I get 5? Yes, I can. Can I buy 2 more? Yes, I can. Put it here. Let's run a new map. So I repeat, because I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet, we can run it like this, you know. Anyway, I'm using Scarab of Inscription. Let me check my Scarabs here. 2 of this, 1 of this, and for Mercenary we use... this one is for Mercenary. So it gives you Mercenaries with full Unix equipped, yeah? And we check if we have a Mage Blood or something expensive, but so far, no big luck. So that's the idea. If you use that Scarab, all the mercenaries that you find in maps have only unique items equipped, and we look for expensive uniques. Check the altar. This is an incredibly fast mapper, and if you get Headhunter, it's game over. So this build with Headhunter, it's like Sonic, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's already fast, but with Headhunter it's even faster.
The choice is yours.
Missy, do you have something expensive? No. You know, I don't know, can I sell this crap? The mercenary, I mean. I think a lot of people are farming mercenary, so... My boy, Navidian Abyss, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love, I hope you have a good start. Thank you. No, I'm thinking about the price, I think they are cheap, no? Most of them. So unless you get a mercenary with incredible auras, it will be cheap. You need a mercenary with good supports, great auras. I think all of them are cheap. So if you try to sell your mercenary, it will be like 5k to 1k, no? That's the problem, I don't know. Yeah, they are cheap. Look, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet without a Headhunter, yes? What I'm doing here, it's very rippy. Yeah, there are mirror tier builds that cannot do. So what I'm doing here, there are builds that are invested multiple mirrors of Kalandra cannot do what I'm doing here. So with 10 waves it's easy, Ultimatum 10 waves it's easy, with 14 it's much harder. I can do all the modifiers, but I need to pay attention. Because it's rippy, it's rippy. It's rippy ticky.
Thunder and lightning about.
Hippy ricky. Let me focus. Yes, chip.
The flames bite on your heels.
Again, thank you, man. So by now, most of the people know if I give you a build, it's a good build. I never bait people, I give you good starters. I have a very high standard for my builds. Even Siege Ballista, I could say very well. So you know what, in the patch notes, they nerfed my Siege Ballista. If I was lazy, I would just say, just make my Siege Ballista starter. But because I have a high standard for my builds, I said no. I will use my backup starter instead because it's well tested. I didn't want surprises. So you make a build from POEGuy, you have a good time, always, even in Path of Exile 2. So all my builds have a high standard, especially the starters, because I make them for new players. If you have a league starter from me, it's adapted for new players. Yeah. Some people listen, some people didn't listen. It's up to them. Shrapnel, I will do it, but not now. So in 5 days I will make Shrapnel. I want to max this build to show people how powerful it is. It's not maxed yet, I still have some upgrades. I'll buy a Headhunter too, and then I make Shrapnel. So I want to show everyone how powerful is this build. That's why I want to max it. And after I max it, I will make Shrapnel. It's very powerful. This build is very powerful. I need to just to do all my upgrades, including a Headhunter. And I want to show everyone how powerful it is. How much is this? Cheap, no? Yeah.
Death is swift and cold.
I also want to experiment with the crab stuff. So we have a new stuff with crab totems. I want to experiment with that shit too. Limited arena. Limited arena. You know I can die very easy now. I'll do it, but this is pennies what I'm doing here.
Stray too far and find
pain. I can die very easy now. I can die extremely easy now. And if I die, I lose my experience. Oh, no, I lose my experience if I die. I did it, no? It duplicated, no, let's take it. Wave 13, if it's not something expensive, you just take it.
The safe choice.
Let me check here, this one, the fracture. This is cheap. Oh, 1 second. No, this is not cheap. This is 2 divine orbs. This here, it's 2 divines, this fracture. On this particular base, it's 2 divine orbs. For the fracture. So this fracture here with life regeneration, on these boots, 2 divine orbs. Good item level 2. 2 divines here. Okay, let's see what else I have. This we sell. How much is this? Oh, let's do some ritual then. So I have an atlas prepared for ritual. I'm gonna farm ritual now. Now we only need to put the right scarabs, that's it. 1 second, I got this in ultimatum, let's use it. I want to get a devouring fragment. Or reality fragment. I got devouring, this is expensive. Yeah. Okay, let me do ritual now. Here are the scarabs for ritual. Corpses, abundance, selectiveness. You know, I'll put another abundance. Let's put it like this. And we put on city square. Where it is? Here it is. Can you share your POB? It's in the build guide. So this is the build guide. You go and you have a POB at the top. Everything is in the build guide. You even see it on the stream to the left. I put a text. So all your questions, problems are in the build guide, including the POB. Let's take a tier 16 map.
That's the trail. Back at it, eh?
Okay. I'm farming ritual now on City Square. Let's use it, why not? Can I run it? Yes, I can. And this is the skill tree and we do it. You can screenshot it if you want. So I made it today on stream live. So this is the skill tree. You can make a screenshot and you save it on your computer. So yeah, this is the skill tree. Chester, boss, thank you. Thank you, man. Welcome back. So Chester is from Romania, yeah? Thank you for the subs. So if you want a good strategy for ritual, this is the skill tree that you will use and you save it on your computer. I will make a video guide tomorrow. Will be one video for ritual, one for ultimatum. This is optimized, by the way, so this is fully optimized. It's great to farm. Chester, nice to see you and thank you again. Thank you. So what we do here, you start with the middle and you check if you have a ritual altar with the bosses. If you don't have, you need to kite the bosses to a ritual altar. So these bosses, they will follow you. Let me kill the ads 1 second. So these bosses, man, I already killed the boss. I do too much damage. They should be 3 bosses. They will follow you. You need to kill them in the ritual altar here. You need to kill the bosses inside the ritual altar. You get more tribute. So I already killed 1 boss because I do too much damage. Yeah, I have a problem. I do too much damage. And now I will get a lot of tribute because I did this trick here. Man, I cannot regenerate. Oh shit. My boys, check here. I have no regen. Players cannot regenerate life, and guess what? I can do it. So this is a map with no regeneration. I can do it. I heal with the flask. What scarabs for the ritual? I will show it after. Let me finish it. So after this map, I'll show you my scarabs. Here I don't do ritual because I don't have skill tree for I don't do ultimatum because I don't have skill tree for ultimatum. I have for ritual. So here I'm doing no regen without problems. So this map has no regen and I can do it. Of course I play a little more careful, but I can do it. I heal with the flask, yeah? When the life goes down, you heal with the flask. So let's find other altars. So my build can do low recovery and no regen, but it's stressful. That's why I put it in the regions. It's stressful for new players. Okay, we do it. So if you really need to do no regeneration, know that you can. You take instant recovery on the flask. And that's it, you fill with the flask. Boss, I sent you a private message, maybe you check it after the stream. Chester, I will check it after the stream. I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. So when I'm streaming, I'm not checking Discord. I promise you that after the stream, I will check it. This I want to corrupt. So these 2 I will corrupt. Now we check. This is cheap. This is cheap. Oh. So after the stream I'll check. Thank you again. When the life goes down, you heal with a flask. And I can do no regen. With a headhunter, you will one-shot the entire screen. So if you can manage to get a headhunter, you will one-shot the entire screen. You have monsters, even from Abyss, entire screen, boom! But you need a headhunter for that. So if you manage to get a headhunter, you replace this belt and you can one-shot the entire screen, very powerful. My boy, you can go on POE Ninja. Let me show you where you can go. Here it's a trick that you can do. So you go on POE Ninja. Here, you go to builds, you select the All Flame League, you put Hierophant, you put here Explosive Arrow, and you can see it here. This is my character, POEGuy Gugu Gaga. And you can see my items here. If you want even my skill tree here. So this is me, POEGuy Gugu Gaga. You can go on POE Ninja. You have my gems, you have everything. You can open it with the program. Ah, by the way, a very important thing. This DPS is not the reality. So when you check the DPS, 2 million, no, we do much more. So we do much more damage, but it's not reflected here on POE Ninja. So this does much more damage than 1 million, 2 million. Yeah? So let's be clear about this. The way I scale the damage is not reflected here. Yeah? So don't worry, we do like 7 or 9 or even 10. We'll go back to game now. So that's not the real DPS. I need to mention it because some people don't know. Let's see what I get. This we take. Let me defer, maybe I get something expensive. Let me see what you found. You want a price check or what? Maybe price check. You found shit. Maybe the base item. Let me check the base. No, it's shit. No, don't check this one. It's not one divine. My boy, you found shit. This is shit. So I'm price checking it. It's shit. So maximum 5 kills if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Yeah, you found shit. This is 30 kills, no? Yeah, 30 kills here. Look, and oh, 0. Look, I got tribute for 0. Look, 0 tribute. Oh, we put it here. 60 kills here. Yeah. Madi, welcome back. Look, another one here. I mean, let's defer it. Tomorrow on my channel you have a guide on ritual and one guide on ultimatum. Bro, let me check this fracture. So fractured items can be expensive. This is like 5 kills the fracture, but I want more expensive. No. No. Let's defer this and we do the next one. So I did a map with no region. I'm the guy. Oh, I didn't recognize this name, sorry. So Righteous All Flame, I didn't recognize you. I mean, you changed your name, that's why. So you have a different name now. Hey, let's put here 30 kills. Let me sell this too. 1 or 60. We do the next map. This is we can do. Now let's talk about the scarabs. People ask me what scarab should I use. Use 2 scarab of selectiveness and 2 scarab of abundance and 1 of corpses. Yeah? Let me check abundance how much it is. This is a little more expensive. How much is this crap? Yeah, it's more expensive. But this is the perfect. Let me give you a budget setup. 1 second, I'll give you a budget setup. So if you're poor, you'll use like this. So for poor people, you use 2 scarab of selectiveness. These are cheap. So 2 of these. You use 1 scarab of corpses and 1 scarab of abundance. Yeah. This is for poor people. And you do it like this. Now because I'm rich, I will do it like this. I will use 2 of abundance. And let's do it. Again, we start with the middle. If you don't have altar in the middle, you need to kite the bosses to an altar. So now we move like this and the bosses will follow you. Come on. Come here. Okay. Come here. They will follow you. You move a little and you stop. You move a little and you stop. They will follow you. And you need to kill them inside the ritual altar and you get extra tribute So this trick on city square you do and you get a lot of tribute. It makes ritual farming much better. Now you kill them here in the inside the ritual. Whoa! And now we do it and I will get a lot of tribute because I did this trick. Someone asked me, sir, I have a question, how do I get Blight Ravage map? You run regular blighted maps, tier 14, 15, 16, and it can drop from the chest. So Blight Ravage map drops from regular blighted map. It has a low chance of dropping if it's tier 14, 15, 16. That's how you get it. You don't run Blight Ravage map unless you have a special build for Lickstart. I'll be 97, check here, Drella. So I'm 98%, I will hit it like in this map. So in this map I will level up to 97. In this map I hit 97 already. It's day 3, no? We're still day 3. Yeah, pretty sure I level up. If not this map, maybe the next one. Whoa! We explode the entire screen. Without a headhunter, which is incredible. If you get a headhunter, it's even better. Okay. Hop, hop. It's a very fun to play build. Also, great defenses. You can check them here. Yeah, great defenses. Very fun to play. Good build overall, even for new players. Especially for new players, not even. Especially for new players. Let me see. We take this one and we reroll. Look, another one. It's 60 kills, each invitation 60 kills. Look, a Divine Orb. I'll take it. Okay, let's run another one. I have one more altar. Let's do the altar one. Yeah, you can run till 16 without the voice stones, yes. So you can run till 16 without a voice stone if you buy the map. If you buy the map, you can run it without the voice stone. Oh. Yeah, it's the same skill tree from patch 328, exactly. Just without Mirage. So I'm not doing the Mirage. Let's defend it again. We do that on the next map. New map. Okay, let's choose it again. By the way, this strategy you don't need to juice it. You get exactly the same rewards. I juice it because I'm cocky. I want to show this is a good build, but you don't have to juice it. You get exactly the same rewards from ritual if you don't juice it. So you can run it actually without juicing the map. Look, I leveled up. Let's see what I take. I need to take a point fast. Something with utility. We can take here one extra frenzy charge maybe. Until I make up my mind. Oh, you know, I know what to take. Give me a second. We take this one here. This and this. Also, you benefit from the Light of Meaning too. It raises my dodge chance too, maximum resistance. I'll take this one better. Let me explain what happens here. The build has low critical hit chance. We compensate the low critical... I'm using cast on crit with frenzy, yeah? We here, cast on crit with frenzy. And I have low crit. Yeah, so my crit is pretty low. I compensate the low crit by attacking very fast. So we still trigger our setup, but you can do a trick here. You can get Ice Golem. It will give you extra critical hit chance. Also helps you with evasive monsters, but we use it for this setup here. Cast on crit, you trigger it easier. Another thing that can help you get more crit is to put quality on this one. Cast on critical support, you put 20 quality, and you also put it in a green socket. It gives you extra crit. So we compensate our low crit because we attack very fast. So in 1 second, if I hold down frenzy, I attack like 7 times. This balances out. We need some crit. And the golem will provide you with extra crit. That's why. For the extra crit, for cast on crit, so you trigger it more reliably. We struggle with crit and we can squeeze a little extra crit from the golem. For the cast on crit setup, that's why. Also helps you with accuracy a little too, so it's not just crit. The golem is not that important anyway, so golem is not a big upgrade for the build. Oh, I think I fucked it up, I forgot to go in the middle. So usually in this map you should start with the middle, I forgot. Oh. Now it's too late to apologize. Let's kite the bosses, yeah? Cu o ritual altar. Man, I already killed one boss. Oh, I do too much damage, you see? I have a problem, I do too much damage. Next map I'll do it. Look, already dead. Yeah, I have a big problem here, too much damage. Now let's do the last ritual and I'll open a new map. All the content that you want on easy mode in tier 16, 16.5. You want Breach, Legion, Abyss, Ritual, Ultimatum, Mirror of Delirium, Harvest, everything you do on easy mode with this build. Just follow the build guide. It's cheap, Wilma, now. It was expensive on Lickstar, now it's cheap. SD fair this year. Checking the fractures. The fractures can be expensive. Look, 1 divine. Yeah, it's 1 divine. I also have this fracture. It's 1 divine with attack speed. Yeah, let me check again. Maybe I have yeah, better roll. Maybe it's more. It's 2 divine orbs actually, because I have 9. So this fracture here, just for the fracture, is 2 divine orbs. Let me see what else we have. How much is Omen of the Jewelers? This is 15 chaos. We take it. 15 chaos here. No. No. This we check the fracture. 5 chaos. Oh, my boy! Check this stream. 4 divine orbs. This is the Omen of Connection. It gives you a 6 link. Yeah, 4 divine orbs. I found it. So this Omen, it's 4 divine orbs. Expensive. Take it. So Omen of Connection is 4 divine orbs. Yeah, great find here. Okay, let's open the next map. Let's showcase some harvest too. So if you like harvest, you do the build. It's easy. You explode everything. Bang! Everything dead again. Bang! Everything dead. This one. Bang! They are dead. Look, we have 2 here. We do it. Put your totems. Shoot with frenzy. Like this. Bang! And if you have a headhunter, it's even better. Bam! Brum! Brum! Let's do this one. My beast farm is it's changed. You don't do beast farming now. I need to revisit it. They did some changes to beast, so don't do it yet. Yeah, I will make on my channel in the following days. I will give you multiple strategies that you can do. I need to tweak my beast farming strategies because they did a couple of changes. Okay, let's sell this one. Sell everything that I got. This is 2 divines. Okay, this we sell. This we sell. Let me see what I sold here. We take this two. We do the next map. Yes, I can do it with it. Then I'll go back to ultimatum. I got bored. I like to diversify my farms. I jump from one farm to another because I get bored. So I cannot farm the same content over and over again. I go crazy. So I jump from one content to another. Okay. Now again, we kite the bosses, yeah? Let me kill the ads. I need to kill these ads here. So the bosses, you kite them. Let me check the altar. To a ritual altar. Come here. Come here. They will follow you, and you need to kill them inside the ritual altar. Come here. And now you kill them here in the ritual altar. And you get a lot of tribute. With this trick, you get a lot of tribute. Very fast, yeah? Get a headhunter and it will get way better. Let me check this one. It's already incredible, but it will get absurd. This is 100 kills. So this blueprint, 100 kills. You want... I will take a look at it. Wait a second. I will check it. So I'm looking for synergies here. We have... This is powerful. Attacks an additional projectile. It's great. It also has synergy with heavy hitter. Now the last one, it has synergy, but it's not that big. Let me see if we find something. So heavy hitter with thunder blades. No, man, this is not one mirror. Ah, it's your jewel. That's why it's one mirror. No, this is not one mirror, but it's expensive. Maybe 10 divines. Let me check this alone. So this is the powerful node. Panda blades. How much it is? Yeah, it's not one mirror. Maximum 10 divines. Maximum 10 divines. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, 10 divines. Tomorrow I will post on my channel, on my YouTube channel, different strategies. Until then, if you don't have any currency, you'll do this. So this is for poor people now. You go to map filters, you put blighted map yes here, and you put map tier 15 because it's cheaper, and you put here corrupted no. So you go here, you put corrupted no, and you buy it and you run it. You watch your guide on blight, and you'll see you make a lot of profit. If you buy 10 maps now and you run them, you make minimum 5 divine ops. Yeah, it also gives good experience. Remember to watch a guide on blight. Let me give you a guide on blight. Check the Twitch. So if you read the Twitch chat, I have a guide on blighted maps. Yeah, you watch that video and you run them. And that's how you make your first currency very easy if you're new to the game. Okay, let's go back. So you do this thing. You buy these maps and you run them. Watch a guide how to do them. And this will give you your initial currency. Because they finish the Atlas, they don't have currency. This is the best farm if you don't have any currency. The best farm that you can do if you have zero currency. How the fuck I died? How the fuck I got one shot too? This is a very tanky build, let's be clear. Check my defenses. I don't know what killed me. So this is a very, very tanky build. I don't know what killed me. Check here my defenses. You can check it on the stream. Very tanky build here. Let me see the rewards. So this is for divines, I take it. Jackpot. I'm checking the fracture. Let me check this one with mana. Cheap. Oh, damage over time here on the jewel. We check it's a fractured. Oh, it's cheap. Depends on the league. You know, we have different leagues, different metas. Okay, nothing oh, let me check this one. 10 kills. So this fracture is around 10 kills. Let's defer this and we do another one. Oi! Boss, how did you get your chaos res so high? In the build guide I said later you get a Watcher's Eye with chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. Let's check how much it is. The roll you can divine it later. It's for diviners. So you buy a Watcher's Eye with extra chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. You need it on the Watcher's Eye. It's for divines. Later, not now. And you get it on amethyst rings. You buy amethyst rings with chaos resistance. Okay, let's do another map. With lucky, it's like 90. So if you have 74 spell suppression, it's like 90. Let's do Viridian Wildwood. So I can juice with Wisp because I finalized my build. So the Wisp will make everything harder. Especially purple. And I see purple everywhere. I'm looking for blue Wisp actually. My favorite Wisp is blue. You drop more divines currency if you're lucky. And where is the blue Wisp? I don't want purple. Purple is for uniques. You drop more uniques. So if you have purple, it gives you more uniques. You can check it here actually. You can hover here, it tells you what it is. So this you don't take on League Start because it will make it very hard. You take it later when you finalize the build. So you don't enter this area on League Start. It juices all the monsters, they become way harder and deadlier. I need to kite them. So these bosses, I will kite them. They will follow me. And we need to kill them inside the ritual altar. Come here. Come here. Come here. They will follow you and you kill them in the ritual altar. Come here. Oh. The mirror of delirium is slowing the bosses, that's why. Let me kill this here. So they will follow you and you kill them inside the ritual. Come here. They will follow you. Now I have the delirium mirror, slows the bosses. I should have closed the delirium mirror. Okay, now we do it. So here I have Delirium Mirror, I have Whisk Juicing, and I'm doing without problems. And this is an empowering ritual, it makes the bosses much more tanky. Let's open it. It's already ultra tanky, but if you want to max it more, you can even buy a Progenesis. So the build is already ultra tanky. If you want more defenses, there is a flask called Progenesis, you can use it. But you don't need it, I'm already tanky. I'm telling you, if you want even more defenses, you buy Progenesis. It's a flask. Okay. Now we check. This is 23 kills, we take it. This we take it, 60 kills. Hello, Giga Chat guy, is this build good for Legion? It destroys Legion, it makes poo-poo on Legion. So this build, it's incredible for Legion. Even without a Headhunter, you destroy Legion. I've shown many times on stream. So it can do all the content from the attacks, everything on easy mode. So if you like to farm Legion, make this build, it's incredible. Let me check the base here. Cheap. You can get Tailwind boots, that's why. No. Okay, let's go open a new one. We can even do 5 ways. Let me show that guy. Boss, are you still there? I will show you 5 ways. So if you're still there, write in the chat. I will show you 5 ways, which is much harder than the Legion in maps. And I don't have a Headhunter. I will do 5 ways for you, and I will show you that I can do it. Let me get kills here. Oh, what a ripoff. What a ripoff. Don't sell for this price. Let me put 4 divines and we wait.
I'll place the listing.
He left, man. Then we don't do it. Okay, we do another map. We can buy from Kirak.
I'll pull from the vault.
Here. Yeah, let's do this. So what I can do, I can show you a 5-way, or I can do Grueling Gauntlet. What do you want to see? So my boys, what do you want to see? 5-way or Grueling Gauntlet? Put in the chat. So Grueling Gauntlet for Ultimatum, it's ultra hard. No, just one. Just one because I'm preparing to close the stream. I need to take a break, we continue tomorrow. Yeah, I have something to do. But let me know, you want to see 5-way or Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatum? After this map we do it. But just one. I'll read it in a second. One minute. Whoa. Grueling 5-way. Okay, I'll do a 5-way. If you have a headhunter, it's much easier, but I can do it even now. So I don't have a headhunter, I still can do 5-way. Okay, I'll show you after I finish the map. You can make a screenshot. Let me finish the map and I'll show you. The scarabs and the atlas. Tomorrow you'll have on my channel video guides on these farms. What I'm doing here, you'll have 2 video guides. Here are the defenses, the very tanky build. It will get way better, by the way. It's not fully done, I still need to do some upgrades for maxing. I need to max the build. Here it is. See what we have. We check this one, maximum fire, fracture. Look, my boy, check the stream. 2 divine orbs. So this fracture here, 2 divine orbs. So on the ritual, this is the secret. You need to focus on fractured items, yeah? Many of them are expensive. Let's check this with intelligent. This is cheap, it's 3 kills. This I will craft it myself. So with this fracture, you can sell 25 kills, but I will actually craft myself. So this is 25 kills. This is 2 divine orbs. This is 23 kills. My boy, let me give you a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is that the corruptions don't work on Calandra's touch. So whatever corruption you have on Calandra's touch, it will not work. They are disabled. Now the good thing is that new players don't know this. Yeah, if you listen on trade, all the new players will think they work and they will overpay. So the good thing is you can overprice it because new players don't know they don't work. If you equip this ring, you will not get increased intelligence and strength. Doesn't work on Calandra's touch. Yeah, but new players don't know that and they will overpay for it, so you can put it more. So that's the good thing and the bad thing. Let's reroll here. Let me check. How much is this? Cheap. This is 11 kills, yeah? Should I take it? I'll take it, 11 kills here. This is cheap. Here we go. Yeah, even more strong. I said like a mini headhunter, so the gloves are like a pocket headhunter. Check the beast here. Bam, dead. Red beast, yeah, in tier 16. Check this fracture. Cheap. Okay, let's do a 5-way, yes? People asking for a 5-way, we do it now. So yeah, I can do 5-way even without a headhunter. Of course, if you get a headhunter, it's much better. Okay, let's sell this. 11 kills, no? 12 kills. This is 23 kills. This is 2 divine orbs. This is 25 kills. And now we do Legion, let me see. Let's buy the emblems. We buy all of them. Let's buy. Only the yellow one is expensive, all the others are cheap. And you don't have a lot of builds farming 5-ways. So this is the only one expensive. Went up. This one. It's called 5 ways because I'm using 5 different emblems, yeah, 5 different colors. And the last one. By the way, they made 5 ways a little harder now. It's still easy for my build, but they make it harder. I will show you what I mean. Hey, welcome. So I'm preparing to close the stream. Before I close the stream, I want to show people that I can do 5 ways even without a headhunter. So now you have these extra modifiers here. Yeah? So each time you kill the boss, they get harder and harder. And for me, it's easy. Let's do it. So I don't have here a headhunter. With a headhunter, it's much more powerful. I don't have it here. I can still farm 5 ways. It's not ideal, so it's not ideal because it's rippy. 5 ways you need an ultra tanky build, but if you max the build, you can actually do it without a headhunter. And later you buy headhunter. My damage is great, yeah? See, and we reset again. Let's reset again. Wait to see with the headhunter. It's already powerful, but the moment you put headhunter, it's like 2 times more powerful. It's already powerful. 2 times more powerful with the headhunter. It moves faster, even better defenses, better damage. I need to be careful with this shit. So this boss can be problematic. It's fuck this boss. You be careful with the boss from the bottom, yeah? It's horny. The songs that you hear are not on the internet, they are just on my hard drive. They don't have a name, by the way. I did upload a couple of them on my other channel. So I have another channel, I uploaded some of the songs, but you don't have on the internet. Look, let me give you the other channel. Check the Twitch chat. Some of the songs, you find them there. So be careful with the boss from the bottom, yeah? If you don't have a headhunter, you need to be careful. So this boss, it's fucked up. You need to play more carefully with that boss. Now for this boss, you kill the dinosaur, then she will explode. So after you kill the dinosaur, you run a little, she explodes and you can go back. So yeah. Reset again. Man, I'm usually a chill guy. I got upset that day, yeah? So usually I'm a very chill guy. I'm a chill person. But I have my limits, you know? So what happened? I will repeat. I was streaming a practice run, and the Saki boy in the chat was telling everyone, don't make this build, go make Winter Orb. He was saying, you should not make this build, go make Winter Orb. That's why I got upset. He was writing in the chat, do not make this build, go make Winter Orb, this better. And I got upset. Because I know this is a great build, and I got pissed. You know, I got really upset. He was writing in the chat, don't make this build, go make Winter Orb. And I got upset. So I repeat, you should farm it with a headhunter, it's safer. Now I don't have a headhunter, you need to be extra careful. Yeah, I don't have a headhunter now. So I'm being extra careful. Especially with this shit. This boss is fucked up. This boss without a headhunter is fucked up. Yeah, almost done. Each time I kill them, they become stronger and stronger, yeah? So each time we kill them, they become stronger and stronger. Look here, the modifiers on the screen. Let me check something fast. No. I'm looking for an item. Here, I cannot say it on screen. Because you will buy it before me. I don't want. I try to max the build here. I'm buying more expensive items. Now I try to max this build. I still have some upgrades. I will do more damage than this. So I will do more damage than this. I'm already doing a lot of damage. I'll do more damage than this. Look, 4 timeless jewels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a lot of scarabs. Okay, let's see how if they are expensive or not. So because it's Lixtas, more likely you don't... if you try to price check it, most likely you will not find something. So 0 results, because there are a lot of seed numbers. This will be, I think, Expiro. And we need Caspiro, no Cadiro. So what I like to do, with the price checker, I will switch the league to standard. Yeah, I just want to spot if we have a jackpot. Some of these jewels can be multiple mirrors, so like 1 mirror or 2 mirrors. I just want to make sure that I don't sell for cheap an expensive jewel. So I switch to standard, I click save, and now I check again. Just to make an idea, it's a different economy. I know, for example, based on standard prices, I know this is cheap. Yeah, in league this will be cheap. Now this one. Based on what I see here, these are noobs, don't worry. These are noob players, they don't know what they're doing. So I know this is cheap. Yeah, this is cheap, the standard price. Again, these are noobs in standard. There are some noobs, they list everything for 1 mirror. This is also cheap. And this is very hard to find, because it has multiple variations. Let's check just the keystone. And this is cheap, so I know all of them are low price, nothing expensive. You will notice if it's something expensive, you see 3-4 mirrors and a lot of listings. Like 10 listings or 20 listings, you know you have something expensive. And now we switch back to league. And I will list everything for 1 divine. You put 1 divine and you wait. That's how I do it. My boy, I said it even in the build guide and the day 1 summary. If you press X and you don't have enough attributes, you will drop the turtle. Or if you play with the gem, you drop the turtle. If you drop it in the hideout, no problem, you can take it back. Here I can take it back. But if you drop it in the map, you lose it. So you lost your turtle. So if you do gem changes or you have problems with attributes, do it in the hideout. Because if you drop this turtle in the map, it's over, you cannot get it back. So here, because it's in my hideout, I can get it back. So I don't need to buy a new one. But because you dropped it in the map, you lost it. So you lost your turtle, you need to buy another one. If you see that you have attribute problems, remove a tattoo or get a ring with some attributes. So if you place X like this, you don't lose your turtle, yeah? This is my tip to you. Now you need to buy another one. So my boys, I'll take a break now. We continue tomorrow. This is a great build. If you have questions, problems, let me show you something. So this is for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. I'm helping them here. I'm doing daily summaries. Towards the other start, I give you gameplay showcase for the day. In the second part, I explain the upgrade progression from cheap items to better. Yeah, I suggest you watch these daily summaries if you're new to the game. Now, if you're a veteran player, you just stick with the build guide, because the build guide has everything. Everything is in the build guide. But if you're new to Path of Exile 1, you should watch the daily summaries. That's why I make them. First part of the video, I give you gameplay showcase. Second part, I explain what you should upgrade. Yeah, you can get inspiration, you can fix your mistakes, look common mistakes, etc. Now I will close the stream. So I need to eat something, I'm tired. What you have, here? Look, he made 74 diviners. Check this guy. 74 diviners, that's a lot. See you tomorrow. Closing the stream. Good night.